Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Halo 3. Halo 3 follows off the coattails of Halo 2, which I played not that long ago, which saw at the very end Master Chief arriving back at Earth under siege, and Captain Johnson as an ambassador for the human beings making a tentative alliance with the elites who had recently broken off from the Covenant, who seemed kind of shattered in the wake of another Halo ring not being fired off. But all of the Halo rings in the whole universe are on standby now as a result of not firing off that ring, and everybody seems to be on the hunt for what's called the Ark. We're going to be playing through the entirety of Halo 3. It doesn't look like there's any special options that I'll need other than to turn the game up to heroic mode and get ready. We're going to be playing through the entire game. I'll be quiet for cutscenes as usual, but otherwise, I hope you enjoy Halo 3 along with me. We have a couple cutscenes here at the beginning.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck. Was I wrong?
This ain't good. Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers. Easy.
Stay sharp. Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vito. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
Pete, wait! The Arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then they must love the smell of hero.
Hell yeah. So we are off to a great start here. It's funny because this game is a lot more about the personalities of the characters less than... Because, like, Sergeant Johnson, he's always been, like, a kick-ass kind of guy, but in this game it really explores, like, him and the Arbiter and Master Chief and Cortana's personalities, which is it's really cool. Anyway, as you saw, we had a bit of a rough landing back here on Earth. and we almost seems like got knocked out of the fight, but our power armor with its thick gel layer seems to have helped us survive the fall. With that, again, we got to see we're teamed up with the Arbiter and Corporal Johnson and Sergeant Johnson, sorry, and his men. I'm not a military ranks kind of guy. Okay, hostiles on the move. So Earth is still being invaded. If you remember at the very end of the second game, it looked really. We're in dire straits here and here back on Earth. You can see a phantom. The graphics in this game, obviously a huge step up from Halo 2 as they moved from the Xbox, ability to compute graphics to the Xbox 360, which is what this originally dropped on. If you're playing co-op with at least one other person, one of them will be the Arbiter, which is really cool. I believe, yes, we have the brutes up ahead. Just trying to get kind of a general sort of idea. I don't know. I don't want to spoil, or not spoil, but I don't want to fuck up any of the story things if that's what it's trying to do. Also, not super aware of like how, the combat in this game works. We'll have to get kind of used to it, as I did in the other games as well. It took me just a little bit of getting used to, but I'm not too worried about it. We have a lot of Marines here at the start to kind of help us get through it. And of course the Arbiter as well. This pistol really isn't doing me much good, so I'm going to switch over to the Brute Shot, the signature weapon of the Brutes. I mentioned this in my other two Halo Let's Plays, but anytime that I've ever played this game, I've played it on easy, which was as a kid, so I'm not exactly like the best Halo player. I think I'm just alright. Holy shit, there's so many grunts up in there. Holy cow. I guess we'll load this up in case I can get another. Holy shit, that's so many enemies. Well, this is what they mean by Earth Under Siege, though, I suppose, huh? Man, I wish I had something a little bit more rangy, but that pistol just really wasn't cutting it. Yeah, I better fire something. Also, staying out of range of the Phantom's turrets is kind of my objective as well. I guess the least I could do is maybe kind of circle around and not lay down cover and fire, but push back this flank. Anything good in there? No, just the shitty plasma pistol. Oh yes, I forgot. We got little like equipment that we can use in this game. One of which is that bubble which we saw to the right there, which seems to have popped by now. A little shield bubble to block incoming damage. I've talked about this magazine that I got whenever I was a kid. Not a kid. I guess I wasn't really a kid whenever Halo 3 came out. But in the weeks leading up to it, where they talked about all the equipment, and I was like, this is fucking fake. They aren't going to add in all these bubbles and shit. They'll probably just give Master Chief another machine gun. And but no, yep, they did add in, there's like bubbles and grav lifts, and what all else is there? Energy sappers for vehicles. I guess I do have some. Oh man, it just kind of ate my grenade. That sucks. Alright, and then a grunt. Man, that grunt takes some hella bullets there. And then, of course, using my little mini-map to just pick these guys off. I think, honestly, for this first level, we're going to have to tough it through with having shitty equipment. And although, again, we are getting handheld by having two immortal AI, which, isn't always going to be the case. I really like this first mission. Glad that we have a first mission that doesn't take place in a space station for once, as the first and second game did. And then another brute. Oh man, they keep eating my grenades. And then, yeah, of course, I'm out on that one. I'm trying to maybe move up here a little bit. I'm not trying to push too hard. I just want... motherfucker, drop the bubble shield. Well, I'm gonna need a different gun, because I'm just about out of ammo in that. Yeah, the plasma pistol isn't the kind of gun that I want. Not great on damage. I mentioned this on every playthrough, but on every Halo that I've played so far. But in case this happens to be your first one, human weapons generally deal more damage to fleshy targets, and then Covenant weapons generally deal more damage to generally deal more damage to the like shielded targets. So Master Chief himself, as a matter of fact. Alright, now this should be an alright melee weapon. Oh boy. Okay. He's kind of enraged. I talked about this in the second game. Oh man. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for the first death to be from our own grunt? Or our own marine grunt. Let's see. 9 in that. I think there'll be like little Cortana, not even jump scares. They used to scare me as a kid, but well, let's hope that they don't anymore as we kind of move through these little caves and stuff. I think it's a much darker cave is the first time we get a Cortana sort of jump. Oh, maybe this dark cave, as a matter of fact. Used to really spook me whenever she would pop up. My heart's kind of sinking even now. I see a grunt there. Are they wanting to do some sneaking around stuff? Probably not. I do need to position myself to, yes, the carbine. I really like this weapon in the last game. So I've got this ready for a good melee. There we go. There went the grunt. I think he's about to explode. Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's pepper that all the way over there. Okay, looks like we knocked out some grunts. And they put a bubble shield up. I wonder if that brute was low on HP. Pepper that hill a little bit. This is what I really like about the brute shot. Oh, and then that guy probably has a beam rifle. I like that a lot in the last game too. Although, very important to remember that things aren't going to work quite like they did in the last game. Case in point, I'm going to use my flashlight a lot more because it's darker. Oh, there went a Marine. I'm just poking fun while we don't have much to talk about here in the beginning. Oh yes, I forgot. We do got the carbine, so we can now do medium to long range. Man, that carbine's strong. Fuck. It was strong in the last game too, but I don't remember it being that strong. I hope I made sure to move the difficulty up. That would be very embarrassing if I've done heroic on all the games so far. If I didn't do heroic on this one. The jackals with snipers, as they're called, the ones that you can usually see up here with like the shields and stuff, they're like the lankier of the enemy types, very thin bird-like. They are called run enders because when you play on legendary, their snipers can just destroy you. I thought that was a nice across all my let's plays of the Halo games to just pick heroic because I don't think I could make a very pleasurable, well, I don't think I would enjoy a legendary playthrough. Definitely didn't want to do anything like all skulls on or anything. I didn't, I just kind of wanted to still feel like Master Chief, Man, these guys are taking a lot of hits. I think those guys that I easily decimated with the elite carbine earlier were some of those guys that I actually peppered with the brute shot. That's what it's called. I thought here is some more carbines. I just wanted to grab those real quick before we continue on because we're just about out of ammo and a lot of stuff. But I'm ready to move on. Move up this hill now. Fire on the demon. That's what they call Master Chief a lot. The Covenant do. Also interesting to see. And I knew this as the second game ended, but interesting to see. It looked like the grunts were kind of teamed up with the elites in the last game, Halo 2 at the very end, but I always thought it was like a split between the two, where like the grunts kind of sectioned off into the half kind of went into the elites and were traditionalists, and then the other half went, or not traditionalists. Oh, sorry, we got to save this guy's ass. Cool. Sorry, I wanted to focus really hard on trying to save that guy. Not a grunt, not the suicide grunts. I think that they can do that in Halo Wars too. Oh, nice. We were somehow able to save that guy. I think he can die, especially to that brute, if you let him kill him. But, I don't want to do that, obviously. I really like the architecture of the stuff we're about to fight through here in a minute as well. This level does it's like a good warm-up for all the kind of new stuff that we're going to see in Halo 3. Thank you for putting yourself between me and that grunt. Might have saved me if that grunt was really on my ass. Should I switch? We got a lot of options here. The battle rifle I think I'm going to go with over the carbine. Now, yeah, there we go. It's the tri-burst. I was just wondering if that was the case or not. Trying to Oh, I got stuck between the rock. If you believe it, I was moving back there. I want to go ahead and say that I will be cutting past the first death on any level. I generally cut whenever it would get boring, which is usually when I die. So don't worry, you're not going to see too many of those. Well, you might see a lot of those deaths, but we'll at least be making progress as we die. Man, I almost ate I ate most of a Covenant grenade. Now, I want the battle rifle again. Ah, cool. Was I saying anything else important? I feel like I was in the middle of something, but it was something not that important. This game, oh yeah, I was talking about how we get this is like a showcase for most of the new stuff we're going to see in this game. A couple new weapons, our new primary enemy type, whereas before, holy shit, we were fighting against the elites as a primary enemy type for the Covenant, like a main sort of enemy. Now it is the brutes, who are much more, as I said at the end of the second game, tenacious than the elites are. They're very, they charge you a lot more. Oh, we might see Cortana here very soon. Do I still have my flashlight on? Yes, I do. I don't think I'll be, cutting the audio to mix to make it easy for her to hear, but you'll be able to see off of the closed caption if you're interested in what she's saying. Yeah, this used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. I played this in the living room. My dad, he lived kind of in the early 2000s as a 90s bachelor, and he had a really, really big flat screen TV, like a tube TV in his living room. And man, I jumped like a foot in the air the first time that I saw Cortana like that. Oh man, with our ranged weapon, this is going to be really nice. I see the pillars. Sorry, not the pillar. I read the thing. I thought I read the thing on the side of it. The pelicans. This audio I always felt was a little bit extra, but the pelicans that they sent to pull us and those Marines that we saved out of here just got shot down and replaced with a Phantom. Ooh, the run ender, not him on the other side of the river. And we got a grunt on a turret there, and probably going to drop off some enemies here if I had to guess. I think in this game you can actually destroy the turrets that are on these, but you got to kind of pick and choose a little bit, otherwise you'll end up in a little bit of a bad way. Now, while this gun is mounted, oh lovely, while this gun is mounted, it has infinite ammunition, but we can rip it off and make it mobile, and it will have a stockpile of ammunition. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. I'm not sitting there waiting on that bubble this whole time. I don't even think it's like that good of a weapon. It's good, don't get me wrong, it does exactly like what you think it would do, but the issue is you kind of don't have great mobility to flee from enemies, in my opinion. So, just a trade-off. I always like more firepower, of course, but like all things with all guns, you have a trade-off, and I wasted most of the bullets for this anyway, so it don't really matter. Okay, and then kill that one. I'm just trying to... Man, there are a lot of jackals around. I think I'm going to switch to my longer range here. Shame that I wasted most of that turn, but I always felt whenever I used those turns before that I never got really all that much use out of them. Let's see how far that sets us back real quick. Oh, quite a bit. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, so we made it back to where we were. I got I brought the turret with a lot more ammunition on it. I just kind of picked and chose my where I would swap to my other equipment. A lot better, I felt. Now, I think I killed one of the brutes who has the equipment around here, which I would like to kind of show off a little bit. Looks like the Banshees have returned, he says. So back into the jungle where we can't get picked as easily by the Banshees. Oh, there's a jackal up there. And it looks like he has a beam rifle. I was just about to say I thought they subbed out the beam rifle for the carbines, but nope, that looks like a beam rifle. All over the place. Maybe here's where the run enders are, as they call them. Nah, we're still getting picked by carbines, so... okay, that one's done. Oh, Sergeant Johnson's bird is down, and we'll have to save him, of course. He's pulled our ass out of the fire enough times over the last 2 games. We can give him this courtesy at least once. And I'm keeping this gun for the moment being. I don't anticipate any heavy problems, but I mean, while we have it, we might as well bring it with us. It'll make us a little bit slower. Yeah, we also left Cortana behind. I guess I didn't kind of mention. She's a pretty big focal point of this game. I like her a lot as far as how her character builds in this game. You know, it's funny. I was thinking back, and I was like, you know, I don't remember there being a ton of personality for the characters that aren't Master Chief in this game, or in the first and second game. Sorry, I was about to eat shit there. In the first and second game, and then like I played back and I was like, yeah, not really. There's like Commander Keyes a little bit, and Sergeant Johnson's always this funny character, but like they're mostly like living in the moment a little bit. Oh, speaking of Sergeant Johnson, we can see him running across with his Marines there. It doesn't really matter what we do. I might as well pick some of these jackals out of the back. Find Johnson before he's captured. I don't think we're going to do that, actually. We can give him a little bit of support, though. There we are. But I also remembered the third game, them giving, like, excuse me, a lot of personality to the side characters a little bit. Like Cortana and stuff. I guess she's a main character, though. Sorry. Yeah, not doing too hot here right off the bat. This has a lot of bullets, though. I think I need to drop down, because even though I gotta deal with, like, a brute, at least I'll have, I'll have the ability not to get fucking sniped. Okay, picking here real close. It almost looked like that grunt had a carbine, or maybe I was seeing a jackal coming up. And there goes that guy. That'll probably give us another set of brute shots here. Damn it. So he's gonna heal up. At least that gives us a bit of an opportunity to heal up as well. As soon as this shield drops, or at least as soon as we get in. Aha, got his ass. Now, I am a little bit, worried about the snipers. Motherfucker. Alright, we're back where we were. I actually killed most of the jackals that I could see anyway. I thought I had killed most of them before, but now, yeah, this brute's just about done for. Yeah, we pushed him out of the bubble. There we go. Got him that time. Oh, and we ate that grenade that time. That's probably where we got sniped from before. Was up on that tree. We're getting kind of flanked a little bit here. And then another phantom dropping enemies, of course. Shame that they don't have a lot of human armaments here. Although I got a lot of brute shot ammunition here, more than I would think. We're probably going to try out some of these new weapons too, as they become a necessity as we play. There we go. We get the jackal out of there. Oh, and it looks like he's going to drop his beam rifle, so might get to try that out a little bit too. Oh, fuck. I thought we were about to eat it there. We got one more brute shot. Anything in this cave here to loot? Not even grenades. Yeah, man, that's tough. How about that? Did that? Nope, that missed, as a matter of fact. Is that gonna work? No, I don't think so. Gonna need... There we go. We got some more brute shot. Trying to build up our shield here real quick. I thought that guy... Oh yeah, the beam rifle is what I wanted. That should have dropped somewhere around here. So if we look at the tree, he probably fell... Nah, I just dropped my battle rifle there. Oh, he had a carbine. He didn't have the beam rifle. Thought he did. Again, maybe they just dropped that out of this game. Also, fighting up this way, where we saw Sergeant Johnson go, we can see there are a lot more elites. I wonder if that spells any kind of trouble for Sergeant Johnson. Man, another bubble shield all the way over there too. Holy moly. You can tell that, you know, like, the Covenant came to play. Also, we have lost all our Marines that we had. I think I saw one earlier maybe get grenaded. The one guy that we'd saved, so... I think this mission is actually... We're not, like, in the final thralls of it, but I remember it not being too long, and I think we're getting up nearish the end of it. I need to be careful not to get picked by something stupid while I don't have a a bunch of shield. Also, not saving the shield bubble, but not trying to use it like right away, you know, if I don't have to. Okay, so here we are. I was talking about the end of the mission.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
The Arbiter speaks so basically, but I like him. I like him a lot. Man, we got a lot of enemies coming up here. Fuck, I can't afford to choke like this. Maybe I'll just follow the Arbiter. Yeah, I just got sniped, motherfucker. Okay, so again, as the plan we're following the Arbiter, trying to keep our head down, honestly, because between these brute launchers and brute launchers and the jackal snipers, we're having a little bit of hard time here, just dipping our toes in the water. Man, no ammunition for this either. That's tough. What if we get? Yeah, we can melee this guy. Oh, the grunt took the hit. There went the jackal, and I got sniped again, motherfucker. Man, we're hella swamped by snipers. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, surely we aren't supposed to, like, sneak through this whole level, I don't think. Now, we got another sniper this way, I saw earlier. Just try not to eat it. Also, where the fuck is this? Oh, I bet he's above me. Yep. And he has the carbine. Motherfucker. Well, that'll be ammo for us, at least, once I get my shield up and can grab it off of his corpse wherever it went to. There we go. So we got a full clip now, and a little bit of extra. And I hear... Oh, that's the Arbiter. I thought it was more brutes. Well, at least we got enough ammo for our carbine to carry us along a little longer. It looks like the grenades are still powerful. They just... I don't quite understand their physics just yet. So... you know, it'll take me a little while to get used to. Looks like there's a brute right there. Took most of that clip, not just most of my ammo. A lot more on the bridge as well. I think if you take the underpath here, there's like a little path that you can take that's like a little waterway underneath it here. Oh, nice. And they're healing. Motherfucker. Arbiter, don't go too crazy out there. That's a really good equipment, I feel, is that one. This is a new kind of, where the elites had chieftains before, the brutes also have it, and this is one of theirs. He carries a grav hammer. Oh, there went the fucking... Arbiter. Good thing we don't get penalized for him dying. He can also go like this invincible mode one time. Thank God no more. I'm pulling back a little bit until he's done being invincible. There he goes. Okay, and that usually happens at low health. You can, you know, of course, guess. Okay, there he went. Well, the brute force isn't doing me much good right this second. That kind of incentivizes us to go a little bit close quarters. And hey, look, the Arbiter's back. Welcome back. How was hell or whatever. Damn, not having a ranged weapon here is a little bit tough. But we can see the hammer in action. We'll swap over to this. Oh, and I just got some shots for that carbine as well. That's kind of tough. Yeah, there's like a hierarchy system for like how powerful the brutes are. There's like a basic one, and then there's like a gold one that's a little bit more shield. Yeah, let's switch over to this that had more ammo. And then there's like that brute chieftain version. They have like, you know, the most HP. Usually don't have awesome weapons, but they are usually one-hit kill. We'll probably be able to ding this guy. But damn, if the Arbiter doesn't beat us to it. Saving Sergeant Johnson, as we saw in that cutscene that came before this. Hey, motherfucker. Probably the only time we'll be able to get a jackal sniper with a hammer in this game. Also, it doesn't look like we can carry nearly as many grenades as I'm used to. Oh, nice. We'll do this one more time for the culture. And let's go save Sergeant Johnson. Yeah, and his Marines. Cool. So I think with these, you can see there. Yeah, he says this isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. Hilarious. We're even as long as we're only counting today. He's so funny. So we got to hold out until we can get an extraction from the from a pelican. Looks like we're going to hold out in here just for a second, at least till this phantom sort of flies by. I'm going to, pop this shield bubble to give our Marines some breathing room. Wow, 2 phantoms right off the bat. That's a tough situation to be in. Now, I don't want the Covenant getting a ton of ground. I would rather have them slowly expand out if I can slow them. Not bad actually. That was more or less the plan that I wanted to do. Because I don't want them like getting advantage points or anything. I don't want them being set up on hills or on top of buildings or anything. And if like we jump them while they first are hopping out, then we don't necessarily not have to worry about it, but at least we give them less of an opportunity to do so. All right, this bridge is filled with Covenant corpses. Looks like we might have a chance between Sergeant Johnson and myself after all. Sounds like, oh yeah, we missed one of the phantoms blow up. You can see the Pelican going there, and he's going to shoot down this other phantom. So we're actually almost at the end of this mission now, which is really cool. The Pelican comes in, shoots down 2 phantoms, and I believe posts up so that we can get ready to leave. I don't think our equipment is held between missions. This is kind of a shitty setup anyway. Dude, I used to love following those phantoms underwater. I would just like jump in or use theater mode to follow them. Oh, it was awesome. Anyway, I think we have a cutscene coming up once we all get kind of loaded up here. Yep, ride in the Pelican. Cool. Wow, what a good first mission.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 23, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 23? Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over. Deck's yours. Come on down.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Check it out. No way. A Spartan?
For real. You better not be.
Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
The wounded.
Code Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of
prepare
them
for
out.
Immediate
I
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
Alright, so there's a lot happening back here on Earth while we've been napping, as Sergeant Johnson called it. Our base, this seems like a pretty big one, is actually under attack right now, and we are evacuating forward, as Keyes might have put it. And she didn't say that, but she said our rally point is for war. I'm just kind of walking around while we're talking here. Basically, we're pulling out this base as it's they're gonna attack it. They're gonna come at it with everything they have. Honestly, kind of guerrilla tactics here. All right, are we? Yes, sir. Let's break. Secure perimeter defenses. So that's what we'll do. We of course don't have any weapons right now. I did mention that we will lose pretty much all of them. In between missions. Oh, hey, cool. Here's a lot of guns. Might as well pick some stuff that we actually want. Wow, not much here in the way of options. Yeah, you can see how many soldiers there are around and stuff. I remember blowing through this mission the first time I ever played it, and I was like, holy shit, like there's so many army, like this is gonna be a crazy game. And this mission, definitely probably one of my favorites. I guess we're moving forward here. I think this has the red versus blue Easter eggs on it as well. I'm not like a Rooster Teeth kind of guy or I like Easter eggs, but not so much that one. I never really understood red versus blue. I think it was from a time that was kind of before mine. But I don't want to talk about that too much because I'm not too into it, but it sounds like we're under attack finally. Whoa, this is our garage, as they call it, I think. Yeah, we were gonna have to. Whoa, holy moly! A lot of little this and that characters coming up. The jackals and the grunts. Shoot them in the hand, causes them to jerk their shield back, and then you can sort of finish them. Yeah. I'm just kind of getting an idea of what all we have around. I imagine with all those soldier boys who just died, there's probably some equipment lying around. Oh shit, I accidentally shot one of our guys in the back. My bad, man, my bad. You can actually, and I haven't mentioned this across the 2 or 3 games, but you can actually aggro your allies in this game if you kill too many of them in all the games, actually 1 through 3. As a matter of fact, to unlock an Easter egg in the first game, you have to aggro your allies on the first mission, I think, while playing on the hardest difficulty, and you get one of the Rex Easter eggs. Whoa, shit! That's a brute. Wasn't really expecting him. I don't know why not though. Thankfully, I think he blew himself up, and I say thankfully because we was out of shield there. So this looks like the way to go forward. I think I also see, some jackals down the way. We'll dry fire a little bit until maybe I can. Oh shit, we're on critical again. I'm gonna swap over to the brute shot. They're over New Mombasa for some reason, and as I mentioned earlier, in case you missed the last game, it would be very weird if you just picked up Halo 3, but as I mentioned earlier, we're looking for what's called the Arc so that we can fire all of these rings. I did just want to blow by this little Easter egg room. Yeah, it's got Michael and Jeff here from I guess red versus blue. I like that interaction even though it is an Easter egg. It's a funny little interaction. He's like, yeah, they gave the new password out at the meeting. He thinks that that guy is being held hostage by, brutes trying to get into the armory. I remember as a kid, I wanted nothing more than to get inside of that armory because I was like, I wonder what kind of guns they have in there. I bet there's some badass weapons. Anyway, we'll stay more focused now. So I can get through this mission. I saw this level should take on par time 20 minutes. Now, I'm not trying to get in with par times or anything. That ship sailed the 3rd mission, or probably even the 1st mission of Halo 1. But Ooh, we got some mounted turrets here. That ship sailed with probably like the first mission of Halo 1. But what I did want to say is that apparently this game is going to take a little bit shorter than Halo 2. Halo 2 should have been a little bit longer than Halo 1. And Halo 3 should be a little bit shorter than Halo 2. At least from what I'm judging from, projected play times and stuff I've been seeing. Now, are we good here? I guess it seems. Now, I want to be on this turret for whenever this Phantom comes in. I want to pick that turret there if I can. I'm pretty sure we can break it. Yes, we were able to break it, so that I'm able to, pepper these guys coming in. I might not have quite a chance for it. I wasn't expecting the second Phantom. Ooh, sweet. We can jump this first Phantom, and then it leaves us with only one Phantom's worth of enemies to deal with. Let's see, what was I just... Oh, yes, length. So this Let's Play will actually clock in a little bit shorter than Halo 2. Halo 2 actually came in a good deal longer than I thought it would. I think that is at least in part due to me dragging my feet. I died a lot in that game, maybe surprisingly, maybe unsurprisingly. But hopefully we don't have that here. And then I also fought some superfluous enemies in the second game. I didn't really mean to. But, I mean, I had fun with it and stuff, and I really don't... I've been looking at my Halo Let's Plays, and there's some of my favorite ones that I've probably made yet. Favorite ones to play and favorite ones to watch back, because, of course, on the cutting room floor, I like to watch back and make sure that I, kind of not did everything right, but, cut out all the deaths. Holy shit, they just keep dropping fans. Hey, this is like, what do they call it, like a bottleneck? Something like a bottleneck, like a killing something is the word I'm looking for. Where they just keep feeding us enemies and we just keep mowing them down. Surely they aren't gonna, give us too many more of these Phantoms. Maybe this is a lame angle to kind of shoot these guys at. I don't really care. It don't get much easier than this. I see he's being chased by a brute. We'll give him some cover and fire there. Let's see. We got our Marines below. We got some Marines above. Now that they don't have their brute, they got another brute, but the grunts are very leadership focused. While they have a leader available, they operate way better. But while they're dead, then they just kind of scatter around. I think I'm going to go with the battle rifle here real quick to pick off the stragglers. Oh, nice. And then out comes a Pelican. Oh, man, I was always obsessed with the Pelicans as a kid. I was so glad when we got the Easter egg in Halo Reach to finally pilot one. I loved riding them in all the games. I don't know, something about them. I always wanted to drive one, and there were so many fake videos of like how to drive Pelicans and all the other games. Now, we can't get in this Pelican, but I do want to kind of get close. We're going to be playing this like I'm a little kid again, sort of. I like seeing like all the Marines kind of get evacuated, not like watch them leave and everything, but get an idea of how many Marines that you were able to save. And of course, the more you save, the better you sort of feel about it. Now, I think that's probably it. That's 5 characters. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead on a limb here and say that that's it. We don't have to watch them anymore. I think they'll pull out. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I had already said that we'll be more focused, and here I go doing stupid shit again. I've got some very pick weapons, as I've been calling them. That's the battle rifle, the carbines. These are like stuff where I can pick off enemies from medium to long range. I guess I could also use them at short, but I'm not quite that good at that. I didn't quite catch what Johnson said our little mission objective is here exactly. What the hell is this room? Anything we can do? No, it doesn't look like it. Weird. So we got Marines. Oh yes, the bugs are coming. I think. They say that they hear something. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes and my ears around. I think we're headed back to the command center where we saw the Marines earlier. Yeah, of course, the barracks are under attack. Oh, I wanted to say this, so in keeping with the idea of, like, we finally see personality of people in this game, the like, soldiers so in all the other games, like, they see Master Chief, and they're like a little bit surprised or whatever. They're like, oh, yes, Master Chief's here, but, like, you don't really know how important a Spartan is until like this game. I feel, you know, they're like, holy, that blind guy, as those soldiers are standing outside or sitting outside, they're like, whoa, look, it's a Spartan. And the blind guy has to say, like, really? You're not shitting me right now. There's an actual Spartan here. Like, we might win this after all. That goes to show you just, like, how not important, but, like, well, I guess important, too. Well, firstly, it's Master Chief, too, which I don't think they mentioned. Wow, I like being able to just pick these bugs off. It's a little bit gross. Whoa, lots more bugs on here. I hate bugs in real life. They disgust me. Sorry, I'm getting all over the place in my thoughts. And then they just got grenaded too. Oh, I knocked some off of the wall down here. Yeah, man. I think that's all, which means that we can, progress forward. Looks like they had this sort of area locked down. And whoa, look, you can see they've got like these kind of choke points and stuff. I think they're going to set up a bomb here. Hell yeah, Keys. She told Johnson to put his cigar out. Very funny. Oh, and they're going to set us up a bomb here for the Elite, or the Covenant. So we're going to move out, have a bomb in here as the Covenant kind of move in, blow their asses up. I think we are now going to escort Sergeant Johnson and some, like basically a second Pelican's worth, if I'm remembering right. Whoa. Yeah, and then you could see like these computers, and they have like the injured and stuff here too. I don't know, between this mission and the next one, it just, I don't know, you really feel for, you don't feel for them emotionally, but like you feel like, you know, you're on the battlefield, your boots on the ground, and I always thought that was really fun. So now, oh, they've got some men captured, it seems. Lots of brutes in the upcoming area. I'm not too like worried about them as the brutes. Wow, they're really not doing too hot. I could at least, yeah, they just put down 2 health things. I'm not even gonna try right this second. I want to bait maybe some of them forward. Out of the health restoring aura. Damn, that's I really didn't expect to be able to pick these guys so easily. Ooh, grav lifts. That'll give us a higher vantage point, but I want to stick with my oh, I haven't even had a chance to show yet. Fuck yeah, let's show that off. That's some of the new equipment we have in this game. I really don't think we won't see anything crazy off of it or anything, but, you know, it's there for if we need it. I kind of want I like the health restore, because then you can treat it a lot like the enemies in this game treat it. Let me see, can I get up there? I'm also sort of looking for more ammunition. Yeah, I think we're in a kind of shitty way right this second. Damn it. And this only has, 1 burst left. Okay, maybe some grenades, and then I'll have to push up and swap for another weapon. Give me just, whoever's holding whatever here, I guess. Man, I really do wish I had some more grenades to blast this, because we got a chiefant coming up as well. Okay, so we were able to do one kind of well. Damn it. Oh, and then that guy's showing off the new grenade. The new kind of burst grenade. They spike grenade. That's what they're called, the spike grenades. Wow, this is a ways back. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, there's a mini little armory right here that I actually was able to grab some weapons in. We're going to give the shotgun a try. I really liked it in the first game. Second game, it really fell off, but, I mean, I'm not mad for it. Whoa. Oh, I almost got grenaded there again. Can I not die to grenades constantly in this game, maybe? And let's switch over to this battle rifle. Holy moly. They're really on this grenade bullshit, huh? The assault rifle don't seem too bad. I mean, you know, it's a good weapon to have while we don't have any other weapons, I guess. Don't really have a ton of options. We'll grenade that guy there a little bit. I do want to switch back over to the shotgun. I was hoping that would stun a little bit. Let's see, he's coming. Keep him at mid-range so that we don't get meleeed. And then finally, it looks like we just have the chieftain left. I don't like the idea of getting up close with the chieftain while he is, you know, obviously invincible, among other things, and then while he has the grav hammer too. Motherfucker. Oh, wow. Looks like we might, we got the drop on the chieftain there. I just kept peppering him with the the carbine rounds. Oh, and we have invincibility. That'll come in really handy if oh, and then I got the shotgun too. That'll make for one hell of a combo. Let's see, we got a battle rifle there. Nah, don't really want that right now. Our new kit is a fully loaded carbine and the shotgun. I don't think this is I might have just went the wholly wrong way. Yeah, I'm not super sure. Oh no, we fall down here. That's right. Yeah, I was a little bit confused. Any fall damage? Nah, but there's a Cortana scene. Forgot about this. I remember there's some bugs here too, because you can get kind of not wrapped up in them or anything, but like I thought you could get shot at them during that little Cortana scene there. I think maybe on certain difficulties I might even have died to it as I tried out like some of the skulls and stuff. Yeah, and as a kid I never liked any of the Cortana scenes. They always not made me sick, but I did not like it. They scared me. Now, oh, the Arbiter's kind of like back preaching to the bugs a little bit. He's like, no, don't follow the Covenant. They'll lead you astray. Now we'll, I guess, be rocking it with the Arbiter for a little while. I think he leaves on one of these transports. All right, evac via the landing pad. Let me go sicko mode here real quick. We got the invincibility on. Might as well make the absolute most use of it as we can. He just threw some. Oh yeah, it completely fucks up our mini map, so you'll notice it going crazy, or maybe you have noticed it going crazy. So we saved that Marine. I don't know how long that will actually last for, because you know, lots of deadly weapons around. Can we use a ladder? Okay, we can. I don't know why I kind of thought we wouldn't be able to, but surprised that a ladder could support Master Chief, because I think he weighs like tons, but I don't remember. I used to be really into all the not even the lore side of things, but just like the, you know, learning about the Spartans. I also had the little book that they had with the Halo Reach anniversary collection or whatever. I remember at my local Walmart, they actually had the anniversary collection. They had a bunch of them, like for a long time after the anniversary even came out. Like probably into like 2022 or something, and they were all for the 360. They weren't Xbox One copies, if there ever were any. And they just could not sell them, so they had kind of like a fire sale thing for them one spring where they sold them for like $1. I'm not sure how things go, like usually work for something like that, because I assume that, like, you know, if they don't sell them, they would just send them back to maybe the manufacturer, just destroy them. I don't know. Man, let's see. Can I make that work? Yeah, I mean, it worked out well enough. I like the combat in this one a lot better, and I remember liking the combat as a kid in this game a lot too. Combat in 1 and 2 were kind of learn your way around them, I guess. Learn how you can be good at them. But this one, like, I don't know if maybe I learned how to be good at them at a young age, and we're just going off of muscle memory here, but I don't know. And I'm definitely not good at it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing that bad. And I wonder if that's maybe like a lower skill ceiling a little bit. Man, Arbiter just took some hits. Oh, and a lot of Marines around as well. I think what I'm going to do, grenade a couple of times, at least disorient the brutes so that I can... Oh man, we just got an energy sap. Motherfucker, I was hoping between the heal and the energy sap I'd be alright. So how far are we back? We'll be back in a minute. They have the jackals in this level in like really good support positions. We can pick this up and carry it around, but do we lose our... No, we don't lose our weapon, thank goodness. I don't even know how much I'll want to use this. I don't know what the environment past this door looks like, but let's get it open, see if I can get any use out of it. I imagine this will be much the same way as the turrets are good against fleshy forms. I imagine that this would be good against shield guys. Of course, while the elites are on our side, we don't really have much of a use for that. Not a reason not to carry it around, I guess. And it does look like a lot of our Marines kind of lived. Apparently the brutes overran the operation center, which is where we saw them setting up the bomb earlier. Yeah, we saved 5 Marines. That's not bad. I guess, and we got the Arbiter with us as well. I like the kind of like tension that's obviously still there between the Arbiter and Master Chief. They're apprehensive about one another. Of course, the Arbiter probably because we've killed a lot of his people, and Master Chief for much the same reasons. Ooh, I think I see some more allies outside of our elevator. Oh, jump pack brutes. I don't remember those actually being too big of a problem. Oh, hey, and more pelicans here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, and I remember one of the titles for a checkpoint in this game is like so fitting. Last one out, turn out the lights or whatever. that one's awesome, and it makes a lot of sense for our mission objective that we'll have here in a minute. And we're just about out on that, so we'll just drop that. Yeah, I don't know, something about this mission. Also, you can see, remember that intro cutscene for this place where they were like, tell the commander that her ace is in the hole. I assume, because I think that's all like a not real-time rendered cutscene or whatever. I assumed that they were in that building up there, so that's kind of cool. Man, we have a lot of brutes all dropping in the same place. Good thing that they are willing to do that. They more or less just tunneled their way right into us. And I'm not really getting a lot for, that battle rifle that I had, so let's go ahead and retake control of the situation. I like the shotgun because it's a very controlled blast. A lot of the powerful stuff in these Halo games you can't really control them too well. I'm thinking like the rocket launcher, brute shot. Oh man, there's a lot of bugs down this way. I don't really have anything that wouldn't hurt my own guys though. Yes, and then they're dusting off the Pelican here. I wonder how many we'll evacuate. There's 4 on that one. I think we did 5 or 6 on the last one. Holy moly. Look, dude. And then Sergeant Johnson's letting us know that the brutes overran the ops center. And we just got our mission to kill the brutes, rearm the bomb, and it looks like we were able to save 7. And then I think Sergeant Johnson and maybe the Arbiter get on this flight. I'm not gonna wait around too long. Did he get on? Oh, it looks like Sergeant Johnson probably did get on. Yes, I think I see him there. Cool. So we were able to evac 8 off that Pelican. And I don't remember why, but I remember those Pelicans lifting off in another, whenever I had played this game last. But, maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I played it. Last one out, get the lights. Hell yeah. We have a lot of enemies to deal with. I guess now at least we don't have to worry about collateral damage as much. Now that the Marines are not around. Oh yes, another Cortana. I was mentioning the Halo Reach anniversary or whatever special edition. I don't even know what the fuck it was called. It featured Miranda? Man, I really don't know. Oh, trust me, I'll know whenever we play Halo Reach because she's a big figure in it. I'm trying to stay hidden around this corner while my shield regens. She is like this professor that created the AI Cortana. And she has like a big hand in the Spartan project because as I kind of understand it, so there are like rebels and stuff in the Halo world, which I was always like, what, rebels? Why? That's stupid. But they actually kind of have some good reasons for it. Firstly, the government in this world covers up like a lot of shit, and they also do some underhanded stuff in an effort to fight back the Covenant. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Spartan that we play as, John, I don't know that he has a last name, he was among a group of kids that were like kidnapped, so to say, kind of. Sorry, there's a fucking lot of Covenant out here. Holy shit. He was part of a group of kids that were like sort of kidnapped to become Spartans. And they underwent like crazy like training protocols. Like so many of them died, and I think if I remember right, they like pitted the children against one another. Again, been too long. Not trying to make presumptions or anything. Like, not trying to make up stuff. But that's like what I remember. And I don't know. It was just something that I thought was like really like the journal was really badass. It came with like scans of all the major characters from Halo Reach. You actually get to team up with a lot of Spartans in that game. I guess I feel like no, the Ops Center is this way. That's right. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, no, it makes sense to go this way because we actually have to go up that staircase, I think, or is it down the staircase? No, I guess we'll have to go down. We got grenades here. There's another grenade. What's the best way? Oh, I think we can actually sort of interact with Truth here a little bit. Not like interact with him, but he makes mention. He's like, oh, the demon's here or something. That guy, as I mentioned before, the Chieftains usually have very powerful weapons. That one has a the plasma blaster or something to that effect. I can't remember what it's called. The something. Fuck it, it don't matter. I'm looking around for another sort of ranged weapon. Of course, I'm not coming up with shit. I guess we're gonna have to get close and make do. And we missed the first grenade. The second one seemed to have hit for just a second. Oh, and I played my shield card, and he countered it with his power absorption card. Oh wow, it looks like I might have enough ammo to pick this brute off from a distance. Not if this grunt makes me have to focus him instead. Oh, it looks like we actually got him, but yeah, there's a brute up top. Fuck, I don't really have the grenades for that, but we actually were able to put him off of us by, I want to swap for the regenerator. That's more or less sort of like invincibility. I was able to put him off of us by poking him a couple times, and as soon as that shield's down, I just don't want to get jumped. I'll blast him with this brute shot a little bit. I guess I really don't think you can get in a much better position than we're in right now. And nope, still not dead. And he dodged. Motherfucker. We still got one bullet left. I guess fuck it, we'll swap over to the pistol, even though I'm not really a big fan of it. So the bomb has been rearmed. I don't know how much good that'll do anybody now. I like the power drain too. That's very good offensive weaponry, but since we're going to have to go close, I'm going to keep the regenerator. Also, swapped, or like we're pretty down to our kit, in that we're down to the short range shit, a lot of short range stuff. Can't probably take too much conflict, especially at a range. Like I think I just saw we got shot at by a jackal. Had to have been, well, I guess it could have been a brute too. Nope, a couple jackals. Motherfuckers. Again, we're pulling our way back to that hangar that we saw earlier where we evacuated that first group of Marines. There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead. Ooh. Yeah, really did not like the Cortana scenes. But again, I never liked exposition whenever I was a kid either. I would always skip through the cutscenes. I'd be like, give me Master Chief with a shotgun and a rocket launcher. Shotgun still translated after all these years. Rocket launcher, well, not so much. A lot of bugs down this hallway. I guess we could also grenade these grunts. Seems like they kind of understand also that, there's a bomb and it's definitely going to go off. So a Covenant are fleeing as well. I don't know necessarily that we're doing this to kill the Covenant, more so just to cover up our tracks a little bit. Because Truth was asking if those brutes had figured out how we plan to stop him yet. So he obviously is worried about the counter plan. Sort of counterintelligence a little bit. All right, become the best we can make you. She's, I think, talking about the making the Spartan program, because she talks about it in the intro cutscene, but she's like, I picked you because you were lucky. I think the idea was it was between John and somebody else, maybe, or maybe it was Halsey. Halsey's the name of that woman who created Cortana. Yeah, we're looking for the elevator. I think as long as I have this regeneration, I can pretty well make it to the elevator. Not a lot of problem. Oh man, this is just free, and the bomb's gonna get ready to go off too. Now I think we have a brute chieftain coming through. Oh yeah, we get the door locked. We're free rolling from here. Then this was always a scene that I like. So this is the first. The door just kind of shuts a little bit, and then as we go down. You can actually look above you and see like we just missed the bomb, and even then not really. yeah, I don't know. That mission into, like I said, the next one is so good. Because I think we go from that mission pretty well straight into the next one without any cutscenes. We actually get a loading screen, which you saw one of those in the original Halo because I forgot to cut it out, and then we're seeing one here because there's like no no cutscene transition. So we have a lot of Marines down here in the garage. While we're here, let's kind of pick our equipment a little bit. I guess I do kind of want the battle rifle, even though I've switched the battle rifle for the DMR a lot now, or the battle rifle for the assault rifle. Okay, we have like some, just guys around. Obviously, they've been injured. They're destroyed a little bit. I think, this is kind of in the wake of this area exploding. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we get to this other side. I picked every door but the way we were supposed to go. Anything good in there? Okay, we got some ammunition actually for the shotgun. Now this side of the the garage actually has some stuff we can use. Which one do we want to take? Do we want to take the badass warthog or the troop transport warthog? And I want somebody obviously on this machine gun, somebody in the back seat, and they'll open the door for us after we get in the vehicle. Let's see, how many are we going to get on the troop transport? Looks like maybe 3, 4. I can't quite tell. Looks like 3. And then we got the door open here, and this mission is very, very heavy on the warthog, the driving segment. I think that most of the Halo games kind of have one of these segments kind of early. Maybe not the second game actually, but I actually think the first, third, Reach, maybe. I don't know that Halo 3 ODST has any driving. That's the one I played the least amount. Halo 3 ODST takes place in between Halo 2 and Halo 3, if I was reading the wiki correctly. I was trying to get an idea of like when these happen story-wise. So we save these guys. They'll load up in this other troop transport. I'm not going to wait around for them to get loaded up. No reason to. He says conserve ammo, but your mounted machine guns in this game have infinite ammo. Honestly, we can conserve ammo just by not even dealing with them unless we have to. I think that this mission is mostly driving. There's a few like holdout segments, I think, where we evacuate more Marines who didn't quite make it out. Oh, we can't get the commander because the comms are a mess. If I'm remembering right, we're kind of trying to make our way towards a specific city that's near this New Mombasa, if not New Mombasa itself. This area I remember being a obviously heavily enemy infested area. Have to make the most use out of our warthog. That is until we expend it, and that one's done and over with. So, and I got waxed right off the bat. Alright, another recording day. Time to recap where we are in the story. So, we are headed for, some kind of like a city outside of a city, where apparently they have anti-aircraft guns posted up and around, which we're going to use so that we can get near this excavation site that the Covenant have set up. To excavate something. We don't really know what it is yet. Oh, and I just flipped my damn... Oh, that's what kills me every time. That's kind of a shame, but, would rather have gotten out of it than not lived to tell the tale. Now we can get back in it. Because, we would have probably... there's a good chance that, like, oh dear, we would have probably got hit with some heavy armaments up on this little... Looks like a floodgate, almost a little bit. Maybe that is what it is. Anyway, we're also trying to rally forces, kind of as best as we can. Sergeant Johnson has been hit. I kind of assume it's these guys here. Well, I'm going to hop out there. I'm going to let my warthog stay on the, kind of in the middle there, where it isn't exactly open to every enemy, but it's open to a couple of them. I just basically want this to be a safe zone on my right there. And then if I can get, like, maybe one of these vehicles. Definitely knocking them out is like the foremost concern, and then jacking them afterwards is the supplementary concern. Now, what are the Marines doing? Maybe we weren't even supposed to stop. Maybe I should have... Well, I guess it's... You know what? Fuck it. I would rather have them on their vehicle, me on my vehicle. At least then I don't have any Marines to worry about. Now, this is not... He said, will you drive straight, please? Hell yeah. I'm going to grenade over here. Hopefully... You know what? Fuck it. I could get on this thing. And then do a lap around while I get my shield up. Yeah, I don't know. I really... this game feels a lot better than the last one. I did say new recording day. That is what it is. I took a little break in between the last death to now. Holy shit, I didn't even know that this was even the direction that we were really trying to go. I thought maybe this was just like a little side thing. I'm gonna get killed by bugs if I'm not careful. Oh, I wasn't careful apparently. Okay, this time I have a kind of different mission objective. I'm almost immediately... Oh, okay, and there come the bugs too. Fuck. Alright, well, we're just altering that objective once more. I was just going to just pop the shield and almost immediately get back in this thing. I like it as a solo vehicle, of course, and it looks like I'm getting melee'd right now. I can't quite get off. I kind of wish my... Oh, there we go. We were able to get off kind of when I didn't want to after that. Can I? Yeah, I can crouch. Get our health back a little bit if I can keep these bugs off of us long enough. Yeah, this has been going pretty good. Like I said, with the first the first Halo game that I did for the channel, like this has been some of the easiest Let's Playing that I've kind of done. Really, it's a lot of fun. The game is really good, of course. It's Halo. I'm really kind of engrossed in the story. I kind of equated it to this earlier. Have you ever forgotten like a movie that you remember really liking, and then you retroactively watch it back and you're like, damn, that is still a really good movie? That's kind of how I feel right now. So I'm pretty sure we have to go this way, but I would be remiss if I didn't, you know, at least I'm not gonna, you know, go through every... So that bridge is destroyed. That's literally pretty much what I wanted to see. And then that gave our Warthog that was over here enough time to get their head out of their ass and also go the way that we have to go. And just then we got a mission objective, a little waypoint too. All right. I also have moved my controller further away from the microphone because I cleaned up everything in terms of editing up until this point, and I noticed that I got my controller a little bit too close to my desk and my microphone. Whoa, there's some there's some Covenant ships, big ones coming through. Can I? Okay, that's not that big a jump. I thought it was a way bigger jump. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get away with keeping my vehicle here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down, I think, or across. I'd rather go across than go down. I think we have Wraiths coming up or something. A lot of Covenant ships, Banshees and stuff. Oh, hey, and we're hearing from Miranda again. A Forerunner artifact. She thinks that it's the Ark. That's scary, huh? And I see some Marines coming up on the right. I'm just trying to keep my eyes around. Would not mind a sniper rifle in this mission. Firstly, let's kind of save these Marines here. Then they'll help us push forward, I bet. I'm going to swap this out for the bubble. I really don't need... I don't need the color commentary. He said, that was a lot of people dying at once. What the fuck was that? Was that fucking Gomer Pyle? Speaking of lot of something, we got a lot of brutes coming up, and then Marines there. Maybe I could cover them. Nah, I can't even get a good cover up on that hill for them. Then that shield will drop, I would say, right now. How's that grenade gonna do? No. Damn, I was hoping to get a kind of magic shot there, but no such luck. We'll just hop behind and go kind of crazy, and there we go. We got penalized for it. I didn't really have a great... like ranged weapon is kind of why I played that so stupid. Not much of an excuse, but well, you got to come up with something because I just made a horrifically stupid decision there earlier. We do have this bubble shield here now, and I've got a carbine locked and ready to go too. I'm trying to maybe pick off the guys who have particularly good long range. Also, where the fuck is the back of this truck so I can get some cover if I need it? So there goes that long range guy. That guy has like some kind of a spike weapon. Almost operates like a shitty needler. It's just a different needler. You can dual wield that one. I think the needler is actually non-dual wieldable in this game, either in this one or the 4th game. I can't remember. And I think we lost both of the Marines that we had there, which is fine. They did good for the time that they were here. There goes both brutes. And I'm also thinking that there are more Marines up here somewhere locked down. Is it? Yes, there they are. And with them, if I had to guess, they probably have some equipment that I would like. I'm going to go ahead and put up a bubble shield here for everybody so that I don't lose Marines off of, that. It looks like I've got a pre-ripped machine gun turret, so I'm going to go ahead and use it. I'm trying to... Oh, we got to hold out for a little while, which is fine. Just means maybe a wave or two of brutes. That's fine. I don't mind holding out here with these guys. They're fun to hold out with. My shield is kind of down a little bit, and they got a lot of bubbles up. Do I have grenades ready to go? Fuck it. I think I'm going to toss a trip mine. Oh, man, not the flare. Motherfucker. I'm not that worried about that because, you know, whatever's going to happen there is going to happen. Another chieftain. Oh man, I hope he doesn't get an invincibility up or something. We still have quite a few. Well, we got about half as many rounds as I would like in this machine gun. I'm pulling it back just a little bit. Out of ammo for the carbine, so our medium to long is fucked. But I said I wanted a sniper earlier. Here it is. We can start picking these guys again. You talk about the ultimate pick weapon. Well, here it is. Obviously, the human sniper rifle. This is where my love for the sniper rifles across the Halo games kind of come from. Now, we got the shotgun. Looks like we've lost quite a few guys. Another phantom kind of blowing in. If I can snipe some of these guys off of the phantom ship, I certainly will. I don't think we're going to get too lucky off of that, though. Throw another trip mine. We've now got 2 down. At least kind of increasing the coverage for our, you know, high damaging stuff a little bit. Hopefully we can actually get one off of it. Good thing I had the shield there. Gonna get these high guys off of us too. Shit, another flare, and our sniper's pretty well gone. There went my ultimate pick weapon. I pretty well wasted the whole fucking thing. Now I thought I saw some carbines here earlier as well. Or these battle rifles. I'll take those too. Carbines or battle rifles, just depends on if you like black or purple better, really. Okay, Marines are doing fine. I'll focus on the chieftain that's kind of coming up our way. I'm getting so many grenades blowing up in my face. Okay, throwing more. It might have been trip mines, honestly, too. Circling to the right here. I think we'll probably lose a Marine off this tactic, but it makes the most sense to me. Kind of the safest. It gives us another wall between us and these jump pack brutes, which I don't remember ever having this much of a difficulty with. They're kind of really cool in the Ark mission. Speaking... a Wraith. A Wraith. That's their version of a tank. The Covenant's version of a tank. So get ready for that. I'm going to make sure I'm loaded up. I'm going to make sure I got equipment. And I'm going to go up and try my best to knock it out. First things first, that surely just killed probably 2 of my Marines. I want this brute off of the turret. And then we move up close enough to hop on. We got time to think, but I don't want to get off. Which one of these is melee, though? Or maybe it's already fucked. Is that gonna do it? I don't think so, though. Oh, hey, it worked. I thought you had to, like, beat on it a little bit. I don't know. Oh, well, it's done and over with now. So we got Johnson coming in. While he lands, I'm going to re-up on the battle rifle ammo here. This is the dead sniper. Yep. Okay, cool. And they're going to drop us off some equipment. I think they're going to pick up Marines drop off equipment, but I don't remember. We got us a Warthog now. Or maybe they'll just drop us off Marines and equipment. I'm going to need 2 people at least. And then, I don't know, whatever that Pelican's going to do. Let's dust off. Let's get going. Okay, we got the Halo music kicking back in. We got a ton of enemies, really not trying. Well, I was going to say not trying to fuck with them, but there it was. Alright, really? I think we're gonna have to make almost a perfect straight shot in if I wanna, yeah, make it not get flipped, not lose Marines, not die off just a pure damage. Maybe get both of these brutes out of the way so that I don't have to deal with being chased, because I kind of feel like that's probably what their role is. Kill that motherfucker, would you? We did lose the other Marine, which is, I guess, they're casualties. I don't know how acceptable they are, but we gotta make it work. And I flipped this motherfucker once again. I can't keep 4 wheels on the ground with this thing to save my life. I guess it's probably for the best, because something like this would have killed me anyway. Fuck it, I'll take the chopper. I like it a little bit better anyway. Allows me to be a little bit more mobile. Also, speaking of being mobile, we're definitely going to want to be mobile with more upcoming raids. So I'd already mentioned that we're going to have to deal with those. There goes a grunt, and then another chopper. Basically, as long as your hits land with a chopper on another chopper, you'll kind of win that fight every time. But not 3 choppers or a direct collision. Fuck. I wonder if it's even kind of worth me sticking around to, like, even fight these things. I'm trying my best not to get dinged by them. I just don't. Well, that brute went right off the cliff. I think they have stuff on the front of these choppers, as well as the boost that makes it so it deals, a lot of ram damage. So we're 17 kilometers out from Voy. Holy shit. Maybe if we hang this left side, we can just get right around these brutes. Holy shit. Well, I think we're almost at the end of this mission, actually. I'm pretty sure that this is like... Holy nuts, dude. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use this shield. Oh, well, that didn't do me much good. Well, I said it before, and I never take my own advice, but I mean, might as well stick to the chopper kind of while we have it, so... then we got Truth's fucking yapping in our ear. We can destroy that, I think. I don't really feel like hearing it right now. It's just some of his bullshit propaganda to empower his people and to demotivate ours. Oh, nice. We got a checkpoint here, too. Again, we have the chopper. Do not see a reason not to use it. We do have a crashed Pelican here. That might be good on equipment in the event that we would need it. We're going to, kind of get around like a fish here out of water. Oh, I just got fucking trip mined. Well, we have a rather lame but almost secured position in this Pelican here, because they can only come out of the side so much. Ooh, but it does seem like we're getting flanked. That'll add in a new dimension. Maybe one where we die if I'm not careful. Yeah, we were getting flanked by a brute that was actually getting some pretty good hits in on us. How about a trip mine? Will that actually nail him? Nah, those things have to be really close. Probably really good for like indoors or vehicles and stuff. Oh boy. Okay, I always choke whenever it comes to immediately like fighting the Covenant, like going into a room full of them. Even in Halo 2, I always like choked in a big way. Sounds like there's something beeping to my side. I hope that's that trip mine that I put down, duh. Probably to help you keep an ear out for not only your trip mines, but the enemy trip mines as well. Wow, we can just kind of funnel these guys a little bit. There's a bubble shield, I think, which we're going to immediately use. Oh, that's a mine. We're going to immediately return that bubble shield. I'm trying to kind of work my way up. I definitely want the brute shot guy out of the way. Motherfucker. Alright, as I said before, we got the chopper. We might as well make use of it if I can get fucking squared around a little bit. I think we have a turret here, which is kind of the least of my... Oh, okay, no. I thought for some reason we also had a... one of the... like root launchers earlier there too. I think we're okay. There we are. I'm not really worried about these guys. It's honestly just like the numbers, and I just got killed. Are you kidding me? Okay, no mines around, just a chieftain, and we already got him on the recoil. Wow, he took a lot of shots there, but that is the last of the brutes, and I for some reason am feeling the last of this mission. I'm not sure that I'm remembering right. We do have to destroy this though, and then I think maybe a cutscene.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
Then we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the graves they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Alright, this is another one of my kind of more favorite missions too. Oh, we're in the passenger seat. That's why I was like, why am I not steering? We are going to do an assault. We talked about anti-air weapons earlier. This is what the point of that is. We have a lot of Marines here. We got the chief. We're going to pop that anti-air, and then our air can move in and attack those Covenant ships that have been making a push. So anti-air Wraith, they must have a lot of different anti-air guns. I am going to take this battle rifle. I cannot give you more of an assurance that the pistol would do much better in your hands, and the battle rifle would do much better in my hands. Okay, this room seems clearish. We're going to need to pop that. Up top, there's a gate switch, it looks like. This mission should be a little bit shorter than the last mission, judging from... Ooh, there's a couple of enemies in here. Should be shorter judging from the par time of this mission, which I saw clocked in at 15 minutes, but that's fine because this is a barrel of fun. I love this mission. Oh, and we have our Marines moving in as well. Now, don't tell me you got fucking... Yeah, I thought we had a guy get killed by a grunt already. I was like, that doesn't spell good things for this mission. Now, last mission, that was almost like I was treating it like the last mission. We struggled quite a bit on it. Also, didn't keep any of our kit from the last mission. Interesting how they kind of pick and choose a little bit. Won't pretend like I'm not just a little perturbed that I had a really good kit and now I have a shittier one. I guess I could probably get the carbine back, maybe. Doesn't look like anybody's actually rocking the carbine. Oh well, we got a Warthog here. I shouldn't bitch too much. Okay, we'll grenade that first one, grenade the second group, and then, whoa, we actually cleared out quite a bit with that. Yeah, keep that Warthog steady. I really do not remember at all, not navigating, but kind of like helping guide this Warthog along. Now, I think I'm going to be fine with letting them keep the Warthog. I'm not going to take it from them. I think I'm going to rock with the Ghosts. As you saw, we're taking out anti-aircraft Wraiths. Forward onto Dawn. Now, I think that it is some of the biggest operating aerial forces of ours. Now, first thing I want to do, pick off some of these Covenant who are kind of around. We got Marines there on the right, it looks like. I should help these guys out here with these Covenant up top as well. Very lucky grenade blast there. Now, I think I've helped them out kind of enough. Let's go work on this Wraith. Almost feels like anytime I get into a vehicle, I just have nothing but bad luck. Okay, that was a coin flip there. And, well, Master Chief is good at coin flips, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, so, anyway, we have a couple of Ghosts around. I don't mind them so much. It's just Ghosts in tandem with Banshees, in tandem with this anti-air Wraith, has me a little bit concerned. They also have a weak point on the back, these Wraiths. I think all of them do, but definitely the anti-air Wraith, as you just saw. We were able to make mincemeat out of that one. Now we got a regular Wraith up ahead. So destroy all other Wraiths. Well, that makes sense. They're deadly. I'm getting sandwiched in between a Banshee and a Wraith, though. Okay, let me out. I'm a little bit concerned that Wraith will just come over the edge. Do I have allies? Or I see one big ally. Oh, the Pelicans are here. Okay. What if firstly, let's pick this brute off the top of this Wraith. He's probably the deadliest thing here. And then I need to clear me out a little spot so I can hide for shield. Ew, we got lucky not getting tagged by that needler there. Alright, now hopefully that Brute hasn't regained any HP. Nope, he sure hasn't. So now it's down to the Wraith, and I just saw that it does have a weak spot on the back, and it does look like it's B to melee, these things. I knew there was a melee button, I just couldn't remember it. Now we can continue a push forward, as I believe we've killed all the Wraiths, and there's more Marines fighting. This looks like, yeah, a lot of enemies in here. I really don't like this assault rifle too much. Push them out, they said. Hey, I'm more than happy to do that. I need to pull back for shield anyway. Wouldn't mind grenades, because that room is primed for grenades. Just about. And I'm out of bullets for that. That makes sense. Okay, I said primed for grenades, that room. Time to prove it. Okay, and we have a couple of what seems like ish bigger enemies around. That is a power drain. That'll do us a lot of good if I can live. Well, now it doesn't do us anything. Okay, we got another kind of sneak attack on him by the side there. And for some reason, I must have picked it up off a corpse, but this battle rifle now has, you know, basically full ammunition in it now. Like 2 clips worth, maybe. Including the clip that we have in it. So there's the power drain, and we just got dinged by another motherfucking power drain. I can't die to that twice. I noticed I've been dying a lot in this game. I don't think that'll actually be a trend. I hope it won't be a trend. Okay, so we got more grenades if I feel that's justified. We could also... Oh, that guy's down to... that guy's out of armor. I noticed I'm getting HP off of him, and he already threw his equipment too. Alright, he's out. We could take the turret. We should at least clear this room out with the turret. That'll make this room easy. It doesn't even have that much ammunition in it anyway, so hurry before any more Covenant show up. Yes, you got it, you got it. They're set up here. I could probably steal that if I wanted to, but not gonna do that. Lucky. We saved them, they saved us. It was a symbiotic save. Ooh, and a rocket launcher. I've already made it kind of clear my affection for the rocket launcher. Oh, lovely, and the bugs are here. Just taking a few out while I run to cover. There we go. And then keep our eye out for any more bugs that kind of run by. I noticed that there's a big red dot sort of around, and I can't quite tell if it's a banshee or a turret. Oh, it's a phantom up there. I don't think that there's anything at all we can do about that. I was gonna say much, but I don't think there's anything at all we can do about that. And it kind of looks like the bugs pulled out anyway, so... Oh yes, we've got an incredible segment here. Oh, well, the Cortana segment I'm really excited for. I guess that apparently Cortana is reliving her creator Halsey's memories. If I wanted to make sure that I was thinking right with the coin toss, because I wasn't so sure about that specific aspect of all the things I talked about. But no, it is right. Master Chief, apparently Halsey tested him several times with a coin flip. The reason being with the theory that she wanted somebody who was lucky. Now, I thought it was like he does these or he dies. Like, it, you know, he has to keep getting them right, and he just keeps getting them right, and he lives. But apparently it was more of a luck thing, and there wasn't much more on the line other than, like, Cortana was impressed by it, so, which of course is John's livelihood, so means a lot to him, but a little bit different than just Russian roulette with a coin flip. Now, I think we are also just kind of waiting around for a, maybe another Wraith. I feel like I knocked it out, or maybe there's one further up this way. I'm not really paying too much attention. I always like this little mongoose, as it's called, because it has a more high-pitched beep to it, whereas the big warthogs have like a lower, like a beep. This one has like a beep. We got another... Oh, and some more phantoms dropping. Another mongoose, I was going to say. But yeah, I looked that up. I wanted to be very sure about the coin flip, and that was, yeah. I'm very interested in getting to see more Spartans. I really like John. I love the story of this game. I don't want to talk too much about the story of other games, but I'm very interested in these Spartans in Reach. I'm very interested in the Spartans in War. Those are going to be two really fun games. Wow, we have a lot of mongooses around, and we just got our loading done. I was worried that we might have been doing something unneeded and superfluous. But both AA race have been neutralized. Hell yeah. Stand by. Something big's coming in. Alright, let's keep our eyes out for where it might be. Oh, looks like maybe something broke out that way. Oh, and a pelican's here now too with some more mongoose. Mongoose? Judgment is the name of this chapter. A lot of guys around with rocket launchers. We're about to see like my all-time... If you know what my favorite mission from Halo 2 was by chance, you probably have an idea what we might see in this mission. So whatever this thing is getting closer. Apparently it's a scarab, and we're to find some cover. Aha, there he comes in. You have a lot of options with this thing. Starting from the top and working our way down, we have an anti-aircraft thing at the very top. On the back here, you can see there is a little thing that they can shoot at and break, which opens up the weak spot on the scarab. Its legs, if you deal enough damage to any one of its legs, it will also kind of break free. Sorry, it won't break free. It will like break down. That's the word I'm looking for, and I just died. It will break down. I think I'm gonna have to get off this mongoose, by the way. I wanted to kind of play it straight, but it's not doing me much good. It will break down, and you can climb aboard it. So first thing I wanted to do is it's going to pick somewhere and then just kind of like coast around that area. We're also going to have a lot of elites on there. Or not elites, I keep saying elites, a lot of Covenant on there. But don't get too lost in the weeds off that. First things first, let's bring this thing down. Okay, so it's going to take a couple of shots, obviously, on its legs. Not going to be quite the first shot. We're going to need the land shots, and its main armament, I should have mentioned, is the laser on the front. I need him to kind of focus maybe somewhere else so that I can get enough good shots in on his legs and not get stepped on. That's a big point of this too, as I've already died from being stepped on. So its front right leg looks like a weak one so far. The rocket launcher isn't kind of the end-all be-all. We can still get on just by damaging it with a weaker gun. I would like to have a stronger gun, of course, but this is fine. I hope this is fine because we're out of bullets. Fuck. So what's the backup plan here, Dr. Dirk? Because we choked that one. We have a spiker. Oh, and I just got blasted there. Okay. Looks like they're going to try and draw its fire. Can we... I don't think that's going to work. I thought we could use regular armaments, but apparently I was wrong, and I just died. Give me just 1 second. Alright, final and ultimate strategy, using a ghost, apparently is pretty good. I thought it might be, I'm just trying to shoot its legs. Apparently that this is dealing enough damage to it that it's, breaking it apart and stuff. We are attracting a lot of its attention. We do have, the ability to fall right off the edge. Okay, we got a kind of fourth strategy here where we're going to take this lift up, I think it is. I think I remember there being a lift. Yeah. And then if this is close enough, or maybe well, not necessarily even that, but, we'll be close enough to get onto it. Now, again, kind of getting onto the scarab is really only half the battle. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, that wasn't canon in the Dr. Dirk continuity. That was a little spin-off there where I died. Just trying to secure us a place on this scarab so that we don't get knocked off, we don't get forced to somewhere. I almost got just totally fucking destroyed by one of our own rockets, I'm pretty sure. Hey, jerk offs, I'm on this thing. Now, I think we have one last, brute here, I saw. I think we'll spike grenade him maybe. Should have plasma'd him. There we go. He's been plasma'd. I saw another brute on here too, I think. Oh, let's just rocket it and be safe. Okay, we got another one ready. Ah, fuck. Oh, wow, we just grenaded a couple of brutes there. So, if those enemies are below us... No, there's another fucking brute here. Now, I know, learn my lesson, blow myself up and all this shit, but... Yeah, we're good now. So this normally has a shield over top of it. I guess we could melee up, but we're not going to do that lame shit. Okay, so it's in critical mass. I'm going to wait for it to get a little bit low. Yeah, and then we're going to run away. Normally I take a vehicle like that mongoose or something and kind of flee. Oh, I thought we might have died there. I thought we were way too close. But hey, I guess as long as you're not on it, and even in some cases, you'll be fine. You'll be fine regardless. Not that if you're on it, in the heart of it, you won't be fine, but like you can be on the very back of it, I think. Alright, Covenant AA gun in the next area. Pay a very close attention to this area that they have locked down. We have injured Marines here. We have this turret. Lots of Marines around, ammunition out the wazoo. Just kind of keep all that in mind as we come through. Another room full of ammunition and stuff, weapons. Oh, hi, Cortana. So I guess she recites a lot of stuff that Halsey does, is what I was saying earlier before I forgot it. Oh man, lots of injured, which is not anything new. Sounds like there is... The Arbiter's talking about something. You know, I haven't seen any elites yet, which is kind of surprising. Oh, I'm used to whenever they point and scream like that, there just being all kinds of a shitstorm in that area that's about to go down, which we might see still. Again, keep track of this area we're about to go through here, and now too as well, because we're about to see some really cool stuff in the next mission. One of my favorite missions, probably tied, well not tied, but it's like my second favorite mission. There's like my first favorite mission being the Ark. I think that's most people's favorite mission. Maybe not everybody, but most people's. And then you have, for me anyway, this upcoming next mission. I like this one a lot because of course it features the Scarab, but the Ark does the Scarabs not better, but I mean it has two Scarabs in it, so I mean, you know, you can see why I would like it. If I love it, might as well go double off of it. So we got the rocket launcher here and available if I need it. Oh, okay. Well, I see we have workers up ahead. That was two very well placed rockets actually. Man, I almost kind of want to swap to melee here, but that's not going to happen. I knew that guy would probably be low. That guy too, if they're bothering the shield. Okay, we're free on this side. Now, what is this room? Probably going to be trouble. I see a big space coming. I actually think this is going to be hunters. Yep, I see the green. That's fine. We can live with that. Need to maybe put space between me and them just for a minute until they don't both hyper-focus me. I can do one or the other being focused, but I can't really do both. Oh, and then I have more brutes outside. I'm probably going to get... screwed off this actually. Yeah, I need to create more space. I can't, you know, it's funny, we have brutes we have Marines covering us on this side, and then we have oh, that was a waste. Then we have brutes covering the hunters on the other side, so we might as well bring them over to our side. Oh, I saw we had a swap there for a shotgun too. Would have been nice to have for this confrontation. Lost a lot of Marines there. Holy shit. Well, I'm sure one of these guys had that rocket launcher, or not rocket launcher, shotgun. Shotgun, of course, is what I want. A lot of injured. Actually, we're down to like 2 construction workers and a Marine. Was always surprised seeing the construction workers like stepping into this fight. And I mean, maybe they're like Marine construction workers. I never kind of understood exactly the dynamics of what's going on there. I'm gonna go back. Actually, we're gonna pull back just a shade. I don't quite have the distance on these guys. I don't have much ammo left in this. I would like for these guys to either move back or me move forward, or get more ammunition for the battle rifle. Any of those were fine. It looks like most of that actually happened. Now they did pull back, which makes me sort of wonder what they're gonna do exactly. How about some basic grenades in on them? I want the chieftain out of there. That's one of the first enemies I want. And then any of the other brutes would like to be gone as well. I don't remember what exactly happens once we take out this AA gun, but I mean, I'm sure it'll be cool. Because the next mission's fucking sick. Alright, so there goes that jackal. Just gonna duck and weave here a little bit. Let's load this up. Don't want to go into battle empty-handed, so to say. There's one, another. Now, what is this here? Oh, invincibility. Yes, I do want that. And I'm going to swap that out for the hammer. Give me the shotgun. The Arbiter is not a fan of what the Truth has to say there. Yeah, this area too, because we'll be backtracking through it in the next mission. It's kind of interesting to me. You can see our anti-air gun here too. But we have pushed these Covenant kind of like all the way back, sort of. I think I'm gonna swap out for the battle rifle. I need it for this upcoming fight. Should I? Yeah, I should. I was gonna say just go ahead and swap to the battle rifle so that I can pick these grunts, and then we'll kind of go from there. Ooh, lots of. Is it 2 chieftains up there? No, that isn't even chieftains. That's just. Or is it? I can't tell by their headdress and wear from all the way back here. Now, I also still have that turret around. Oh, and our guys are making one heck of a push. Well, we might as well kind of make it with them. You know, charging the beaches of Normandy, you might as well do it with, you know, a bunch of guys rather than do it alone. Okay, he's on the turret, that brute is. We kind of kited him a little bit there. Trying to do the same thing to this jackal, but he is just eating all of our bullets. That was probably a big waste, but that's okay. Want to clear this out a little bit before we make any solid plays on this area. We have a shotgun ready. Not trying to get blasted by these guys. Oh, you know something I just remembered? We just lost a guy. I have invincibility, so we'll get really close. Okay, almost there. Okay, and then we'll grenade these guys. Why did you guys all do that? That was such a dumb decision. Almost like jumping in the middle of all these guys and then grenading. But hey, it looks kind of like armor lock, but like, well, movable armor lock, I guess is what I was saying. From the Halo Reach game. Armor lock usually locks you into place. That was a flare on myself. Probably dumbest thing I've done in this Let's Play yet. But one of the few times I've done some much less dumb stuff earlier and got penalized way heavier for it. Now I think we can shoot or throw a grenade in this. I think I might just shoot because I'm not actually even sure about the grenade anymore. Let me switch to the spiked grenade. Maybe that will work. Looks like it's connecting. Oh hey, it did actually connect.
All ships, fire at will.
This is the way the world ends.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
Alright, another supposedly short mission. Yeah, the Covenant certainly did something. Look at this area. They opened up what almost looks like kind of like an antimatter field. I'm sure that's not it, but so it looks like I didn't keep my equipment from before, and they also said they're telling us here that the Flood are here. So as I said before, Flood probably supersede, well, yeah, most of the Halo games. All my favorite missions in Halo 1 are Flood. My favorite mission in Halo 2 is definitely the Scarab, Metropolis. You can see Flood here. That's how you get one of the skulls in this level, I'm pretty sure. Don't get too kind of, caught in the weeds on this level. I don't know what to pick. I'm not sure how the Flood sort of behave in this level. But we're going to have to, well, how the Flood behave at all, I guess. I do want the shotgun. I do remember that being a good counter for these guys. Same way with the grav hammer. Now, we're going to have Marines here who are going to, yeah, they're getting infected by the Flood. I mean, that's kind of a lost cause there. We needed to kind of grenade all that. We got our grav hammer here in the middle. Again, good weapon against these Flood. Again, it would be very weird if you picked this up here and now, and we might as well do kind of a recap anyway. The Flood are this infectious life form, way more dangerous than the Covenant, almost more dangerous than the Rings. They infect every living being. That's why we just got the order from Keys to self-destruct this ship that just landed so that Earth doesn't get entirely overrun by the Flood. Now he's getting infected. I know it's in bad taste a little bit, but I did kind of want to show one of the enemy types getting infected, or I guess ally types in this case. The Marines on our side are super susceptible to being infected. The Brutes and the Grunts and stuff, well, the Grunts can't get infected, but the Brutes are especially susceptible to getting infected. So yeah, we do kind of have the upper hand here. One, I have so much muscle memory from playing these levels, but two, I like, understand what kind of equipment we kind of need for these levels a little bit. Again, I don't pretend to be the best at this game, but I would say easily most of my time has been spent on Halo 3 in the Flood heavy levels. The little ones are the infectious forms, and obviously, as their name suggests, they easily infect our allies, or not just our allies, I guess, anything that can be infected. Grunts can be killed by the Flood, the little parasite forms. I think we actually have some bigger enemies coming up. This is why it's giving us some bigger equipment. Ooh, and a shotgun as well. Just kind of keep your head on a swivel, Lots of, and a flamethrower too. I sort of forgot all about that. It's a shame the spike doesn't do quite as good, but the frag grenades are kind of back in action in terms of, how good they are. We did lose the flamethrower guy. I don't think I've ever had him live, so we can pick this up because it's one of the little finite things. I don't know how good it'll do. I honestly feel like I usually do more damage to myself than I do to enemies while I have it. Now, I think since we're playing this level backwards, essentially, maybe we go through? No, this place looks like where we're supposed to go through. Maybe another Cortana thing? Aha. Anytime we drop, it feels like I do a Cortana thing. Now, Cortana seems to be speaking to us through our, comm link or whatever this is. Yes, we are headed the right way. I do want the flamethrower. This is, if I'm remembering right, one of the biggest Flood reverse choke points where we get choke pointed. So just kind of take it slow here. Maybe the flamethrower isn't even the best call here. I'm burning myself. That was a kind of a fear of mine. Lots of Flood. I'm getting lasered here by their weapons too. I don't know. Maybe the Flood are just easier in this game, but I can tell you, I like them. I like them a lot. I really like them. Sorry, I'm not trying to say the same thing over and over again, but I'm kind of gushing over the Flood a little bit. Oh, and I'd said keep in mind a few things. Remember this room that had a bunch of ammunition and weapons and stuff. So these seem to be like the ones that were probably going to be infected, and that Marine is kind of crazy. I can't remember. I thought for some reason he like shot at you. Must be thinking of the first game. But these guys we just wiped out in this corridor were likely some of the ones that got infected. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with that kind of stupid shit, but I just always thought it was interesting as you replayed these levels. So I think we might have a cutscene here.
This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
So I made mention that we hadn't seen the elites yet, except for the Arbiter, of course, and, well, it looks like he's here. They're here now. They're here to give us some much-needed support on this mission. Not trying to necessarily grenade all of our allies across this level, but as I sort of said earlier, you know, like, if it looks like they're going to get infected or die anyway, you might as well make the most of it, I guess. Again, not my intention to kill the elites there. It was just kind of... they were already dead, more or less. Yeah, we're fighting through to get our asses on that ship. Looks like we got some more flood kind of coming in. Gonna gravity hammer. It's a good all clear. Much like kind of like a grenade, but a grenade that doesn't hurt you despite the fact that you're really close to it. Oh, and then we got range. That was something I didn't really have in mind for... oh, man. Oh, luckily we didn't have to pay for that just yet, and we got rid of his shotgun arm. I wasn't counting on ranged flood in this equation. Hopefully we don't, you know, get too fucked off of it. Speaking of getting fucked off of it, that's a lot of bigger enemies kind of coming. Why isn't that triggering? Come on, man. There's a flood right on top of you. Oh, well, we'll just do that, I guess. Man, our weapons aren't doing much to those carriers either. I don't know. They're going to probably res some of these guys, but I'm not too worried about it. I actually didn't know that... well, I knew that they could res, the smaller ones could res the bigger guys, but I didn't know that they did it so often. That was something that kind of surprised me in the second game. I thought that they focused you a lot, but that might be a difficulty thing. As I said, I played this game a lot on the lower difficulties whenever I was younger. Now, I'm going to bother to use my mini-map to pick off these little guys, because what I don't want is a bunch of flood getting rezzed behind me. Okay, we got our grav hammer. We're actually doing alright on equipment. We're not doing, like, jump up and down good, but alright. I guess, you know, we're doing good, I would say. Got a lot more sort of weapon lockers coming if we did have a kind of issue. We got the Arbiter with us as well. It's always interesting to me, anytime that the Arbiter, like, encounters the flood, he's kind of the last one to know about it. Like in the second game, it's actually one of the one of his like elites that's with him that smells the flood, and so I kind of figured that in this one that he would be the one to tell Master Chief, but no such luck, I guess. Okay, we're gonna just do the gravity hammer a couple of times. That's our full clear, and as I said before, you'll notice a lot of familiar areas, as you know, we've been here before. Oh, okay, that grenade actually landed exactly where I wanted it to, but didn't do the kind of damage I'd hoped. Okay, 2, and then I guess we're good for a minute. My shotgun's loaded. Maybe I should swap to that a little bit. The fact that the grav hammer is like a full clear is something you really don't want to use too much. Well, you know, because it's a really good. Apparently the elites are looking for something, that being Cortana on this ship, it seems. The elites, you know, are buddies now. We also see infected elites here for the first time, so looks like they infected a few while the elites were, you know, doing their thing here, trying to excavate this site. Not excavate it, but in so many words, excavate it. Also trying to avoid these flood. I don't mind the ones with the shield burners as much. It's actually the ones with the human weapons, because they feel really, really accurate to me. Ooh, if I'd have known there was a turret. this is also going to be one of those missions that isn't very long, only like 15 minutes it said on the preview or whatever. Now we have a lot of elites. I'm kind of doing that a little bit deliberately. I guess I'm going to leave that elite there as well. All right, we're pushing up, and you can see where the Covenant ship sort of crashed. Oh, nice. The elites even call us demon, despite the fact that we're on the same side. Hey, I think that's charming. So you'll notice these, these, I guess, flood. I might die here because this was a horrifically stupid move on my part. I'm kind of keeping the gen. Yeah, I just died. That's okay. Those ones, they are kind of interesting. They have 3 forms that they kind of transform between. It is a big form that looks and operates a lot like the Hunter. It is a form that can climb on walls and shoots like, I'm going to need a medium length weapon, I think. Climbs on walls and shoots things kind of like, yeah, like this guy up there, as a matter of fact. Sort of like the Needler a little bit, sort of like the Grunts, or not the Grunts, the Brutes spike weapons a little bit. I'm going to hide back here. And then the third and final form is this weird, it kind of walks around a little bit like a toad. I don't know what the point of it is other than maybe to flee. And I don't know that the Flood even use it kind of like in situations where those things are needed on the battlefield. They might, I don't know anything about it, but seems to me that they kind of do it based on how much damage you deal to them a little bit. You can see they're in the hunterish form there. I'm going to go up with the grav hammer, going to hit the regen. This should be close to an instant kill on the Flood that it'll kill. So alright, we're pushing those guys back. We're getting hit quite a bit off those little needler guys as I described them. Just have this motherfucker drop right on top of us and we'll just hit him with the hammer. Nope, I didn't quite get him. See, that's the one that like has more mobility to it. Now he's done shooting. Also, speaking of done shooting, I'm out of bullets for that. I guess I'll let the the elites kind of handle that. Maybe it's worth just kind of pushing forward. I really don't have a lot of weapons here. Looks like we're going back to human stuff though, and we just got our ammunition for the battle rifle, so that's good. Maybe I should have stuck to the shotgun, but it was kind of running out of ammunition. So we're climbing into the crashed Covenant ship, as you kind of assume. The Arbiter's gonna cover us from behind. I'm again using Dr. Evil air quotes. And we are headed down. Ooh, there's a weird like thumping heartbeat in this level. Infinite Devil Machine. Oh, that's a little eerie. We're almost out of the hammer, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to the energy sword, which is a okay alternate weapon for this. And this is when the Gravemind talks to you. He'll do that obviously a couple of times, as he did at the very end of Halo 2. He has some kind of like a connection with your mind or whatever, probably from the time that you spent with them. There are these like pods on the side of the wall. I'm going to pop one just so I can show you what they look like. They have a lot of Flood spawn in them. Spawn meaning, well, both meanings of the word. They spawn Flood, and they're the ones that are parasites. I think they're meant to penalize kind of like if you're using like a lot of grenades and stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's a new thing on the battlefield that you have to watch out for. Okay, so we have the laser sword, we have the battle rifle. I don't know what the hell the Gravemind's on about. He's always talking some riddle bullshit. Just speak to me straight, boy. And then I think we can retrieve Cortana, which is not the real Cortana, and see a cutscene.
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you reclaim it, as I always should have done.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Oh! Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A Flood army. A Gravemind has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the Flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single Flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a Flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3-1. Then it is an even fight. All cruisers, fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Truth's ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
She's a little cook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
That's something. Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines.
Okay, we're here at Installation 00. A lot happened in those very few cutscenes. First things first, half of Africa was glassed in an effort to preserve the rest of the Earth. Thankfully, the elites showed up just in time and basically killed killed the flood, but a lot of human lives as well. Then we also got a message from Cortana that said that the flood are on their way. We're going to take a break from the story to kind of post up on this hill here. He's got apparently a good sort of vantage. We got a sniper there for ammo. This is actually going to be pretty fun. As I was saying, let's see. Cortana sent us a message that said that the flood are on their way with the High Charity. High Charity, if you remember, was absolutely filled to the brim with Covenant before, so now it's going to be filled to the brim with Flood. And it also has, Cortana on it. What else was I thinking? The elites and the humans have teamed up to continue to pursue truth, to figure out a solution, as Cortana put it, that's going to be on this other side of this portal. And so people from all walks of life, the elites, the UNSC, the ODST troopers, they're all with us here on this planet in an effort to whatever this place is. Apparently it's Installation 00, obviously probably meaning the first. And as Cortana said, there's likely some kind of a solution here that isn't killing everybody and starving the flood. We're looking here for... There we are. We, had a pretty good vantage point here. Shot that guy's back off. I guess he'll die. Sorry, I'm a little bit thrown off that he just went up there like that didn't mean anything. Let's just stick with the heavy sniper rifle for now. Not Commander Keys, I'm so used to it. Admiral Hood, I think was his name. He is going to stick back on Earth and fight the flood off as they approach so that we have enough time to figure out whatever solution this is on the other side. Hood made it very clear, our options were to, stay behind and try our best to fight against the flood as many societies have done before us and failed every time, or we can try and find this elusive answer. It's that old hope versus reservation kind of thinking. And well, this wouldn't be quite that sick of a game if we didn't go hope side. So a lot of jackals coming up here. We dry fired that sniper. It also sounds like, it's not a phantom I think I have behind me. Thought it was though. A lot of that jackal's firing a lot of bullets. We're gonna reload up on weapon or ammunition. Looks like we got a lot of medium and long here. So from that, let's see. I want to make sure I covered everything. Hood's gonna stay behind. It also seemed like the keys, the female keys, is gonna stay behind and help defend the Earth, or maybe she's with us. I'm not really too clear on that. But that's what we're doing here. So now we can kind of maybe get more in the moment as we have a lot of brutes and stuff coming through. Yeah, we got to fight against some of the flood, which the flood missions, always my favorite flood missions, especially the Ark. As I mentioned, you know, we're going to have 2 scarabs, we're going to have the flood, we're going to have the best of all worlds on that one. Big pushes, big elites plus human, you know, teaming up to fight a greater evil. And looks like most of our guys may have died. I hear a phantom coming in though. Do I got anything that can clear out a bunch of guys? Doesn't look like it. Let's see where these guys maybe get dropped off. I might have to swap out of this heavy sniper rifle. I just simply don't think that I have the ammunition for it. For now. Oh, jackals though, motherfucker. Okay, definitely want to pick the jackals first, and it almost seems sniped from somewhere else too, but that wasn't the case. Okay, we don't even have the Arbiter with us right now. Oh well, we can handle these hunters on our own. We did it in the last couple of games, so really didn't even need to load up there. I'm just gonna let him go through, and we'll pepper his back a little bit. We can get hit a little bit here and there. Obviously, if it gets too hot, we'll just duck right out and take a little breather. Maybe it would be worth it to make one kind of secure shot on him, but it wasn't. Fuck. Okay, we ended up having more sniper shots here, which is good for me because, as I was saying, I would like to just maybe poke him a couple of times with the sniper and just be done with it. Wow, I thought that might have been the end of it there, but that was 2 sniper shots and a grenade, granted. We got him on the grenade, though, but then we died there. Really deadly up close. Okay, time for a third strategy, or I guess technically a second strategy. We'll just go heavy on these hunters. Yeah, and it worked on the first one. Yeah, it almost looked like that first fire, or that grenade that I threw back here almost lifted him back on his feet, like whenever they shock somebody who recently died and they like kind of jitter a little bit. That's morbid, I guess. Probably shouldn't have even talked about that, but that's what it kind of reminded me of with that grenade. So let's switch over the battle rifle now that we're down to 1 hunter. Not that that makes him too less dangerous. We just got a checkpoint. Hopefully we don't have a lot of hoopla here where I have to fight several waves of phantoms. That also looks like an anti-aircraft gun, but not quite set up yet. Holy shit, what were you sending our way exactly? A million grunts and a couple brutes. Also, we're outnumbered apparently 3-1, and as the elite put it, that gives them a chance. It's a fair fight. Okay, that was a really good stop there of that spike grenade. Should I swap? Nah, I'm not gonna swap over to the grenade launcher. Ooh, Miranda is here. Miranda Keys. Okay. What? Oh, we're actually gonna have to find a place for Miranda to land. I am gonna swap over while we get a full ammo refill on the brute shot. So we have a lot of, what is this here? Okay, I thought maybe that's the terminals we can interact with. We had these terminals, if you're not familiar. Yeah, there's one. Cool. Access to terminal. I think these are text logs, so I can actually kind of show these off. We're not going to spend much time on them at all. But these are like little lore nodes or whatever, and I think they are from the perspective of the Oracle, that little guy who looks like a light bulb, who floats around. So we are continuing forward. I got some heavy sniper there. I keep saying heavy sniper. You can tell I've been poisoned by fucking that game which features a heavy sniper, which I refuse to mention in a Halo Let's Play. I won't spoil a Let's Play by saying that word. A Let's Play. Out of all of them, I'm not spoiling fucking the awesomeness of Halo with that. Anyway, I kind of put myself in a shitty position there, but was able to recover it, I'm sure, with the help of our those ODST troopers that seem to have been posted up. Or no, they're just UNSC troopers, actually. Also, kind of surprised. Yeah, I was about to say there has to be a brute around here if the grunts are being that ballsy. Swapping back over to the brute shot because I'm almost out of ammunition in the sniper rifle. maybe I should just swap to the carbine that's here. Yeah, that's one-shotting grunts, so I think I'll take that. We got some mongooses around too. Again, we're looking for apparently places for our ships to kind of land. I guess, you know, fighting in the air isn't the way to go. Okay. Let's I guess move forward off a mongoose. I should probably, well, I'm not even going to bother to carry. I was going to say bring those Marines with us, but oh shit, you're serious? I was able to actually tag one? Damn, I should have used that bubble. That's a shame. Okay, similar kind of strategy. We tagged that one with a plasma grenade. Let's pop the bubble again. I need to just kind of free myself up some space a little bit where I'm not being hounded on kind of all sides. The Marines are giving us good cover from the right here, actually. And then I'll repost up to kind of deal with those. Now, wasn't there a rocket launcher I saw around and I was debating picking it up, not picking it up? Yeah, here it is. It's even got rockets with it as well. Cool. Let's pick that up and annihilate this. I can't even remember what this weapon's called. No lock on like the second game. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We're not going to stick around too long for not going to let this stick around too long to worry that much about it. Okay, so we have a funky fucking brute thing, but at least one, it transports more troops. Two, it has a turn on the top of it, so better than the mongoose. Let's not completely lose everybody. I had to kind of take that weird so we didn't end up like that stupid ass mongoose off to the side. Now I do think what we're gonna do is kind of push past these guys. We not only have the troops but we also have the like this vehicle is going to be a little bit more durable than the other vehicles, for virtue of it being kind of bigger and fresher. You know, a mongoose, we would be really vulnerable. I don't think that's the way we're going. Let's maybe go up this way first, and then yeah, this looks like the way we need to go, I think. Okay, and then I think we're gonna push up this way. Oh, we have enemies that are kind of fading in. That's cute. I think if I can get us set up at the very top. Oh, we lost our turn. Oh, we lost all our guys actually. Okay, and how about that? Plus bubble shield. Peek out with the carbine. Oh, nice. We almost ate it to a what is this thing again? The chopper, as it's called. I want to jack it really bad. Okay, cool. We got it. I'm just going to stick around in the bubble for just a second. Wow, we're choking and we're dead. Wow, actually a lot of these guys are pretty well dead. We're down to like a couple of grunts. I did try to do an alternate strategy where I parked my vehicle, came up the long way, and it kind of worked. Kind of not really because they're still dead. I think I do want this chopper. I might try and poke this guy a little bit to try and get it. Oh, hey, cool, that's free. Now, oh, that's a mongoose we have. Hey, good on some Marines for being able to keep up. Kind of surprised off that. Now, yeah, we have more. I'm glad I actually picked up this mongoose because we have more enemies kind of stationed as we go forward. Like the humans, you know, they don't know either, but apparently, like, we have no fucking clue what this place is supposed to be, which makes sense because I don't know what it is either. Even on a replay here all these years later, like what this place is, not like I guess what it is, what we're doing here. Maybe I know what we're doing here in spirit, but can that stop targeting me? Oh, and I died off one of the last shots. That's a bummer. Alright, second verse better than the first, hopefully. This chopper is just hard to keep kind of straight, I think is the problem. But I did pick up a fuel rod, which is the Covenant's kind of, rocket launcher, basically. So, we have kind of a different approach to this a little bit. As I've been doing, we kind of are coming into places with different strategies almost. Not every time, but, if I notice that one strategy is like kind of woefully lacking, I've been switching to another one. I'm looking around for carbine ammunition because I've been getting screwed off that. Now, wow, a lot of sentinels dead here. I bet the Covenant have been trying really hard to get into here. And I think that's Sergeant Johnson there. Yep, cool. follow my Pelican Chief. We're going to have a vehicle. Okay, we do have the chopper here. The landing zone is this way. Maybe we weren't even the people who had to find them a place to land. Maybe somebody else did while we were tracking down the cartographer, as it's called. In the first game, we had the silent cartographer. That's what it was called. And now we have the cartographer. Same sort of idea, I'm sure. I can't remember. I think the cartographer just ended up being a map. For some reason, I was misremembering it here just a second ago, thinking it was like the oracle, as it's called, the little bulb thing. This one, the one that we have, is called Guilty Spark 343. I'm about to get the hell blown up out of me if I'm not careful. Guilty Spark 343, and then there was another one that we saw in Halo 2 that the grave mine actually had the leader of the Flood, but it didn't. Holy fuck, we're back far. It didn't. It was corrupted. So, all right, we'll be back in a minute. Holy moly, there's so many ghosts around. I just killed like 3, it felt like. Okay, so there's a Marine on a ghost, one of ours, and then another mongoose. They just said that the landing zone apparently is through here. I think, the potential landing zone, I would say, because I see an anti-air wraith coming up. Oh, wait. Yeah. For some reason, that showed up for a split second, I think, as an ally. So, first things first, want to tag this. Can we kill that brute? I don't want to get hit by the wraith and the after hit there too. You know, the main gun, if you imagine it as though it were a tank. And then we have the anti-air. Oh, 2 anti-airs. Fuck. Oh man, I need to pull back. Oh, okay. We're going to have to do some evasive maneuvers here for a minute. Our Marines are taking some of the heat off of us down here. Let's just basically we'll just circle around. We're shooting the hell out of a corpse. Okay, there's some more there that we're poking. Actually, it looks like we're not in a good way at all. I just keep stunning these. Okay, we got our shield back. Alright, we're back to safe-ish. Maybe just take one little obstacle at a time. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Fuck. Alright, as I said, we'll just pick off one sort of issue at a time, which starts off with these grunts on the turrets, and then I think next we should be good to go into these brutes. I forgot we have brutes on the anti-air guns as well, so didn't really account for that. We got to be careful of that. I am kind of trying to pick that anti-aircraft off a little bit. I know if we do enough damage to it, obviously it'll just destroy, so we kind of got to like sectioned off where that brute can't actually deal any damage to us. Maybe I have to like aim more precisely at the weakness on its back. Regardless, I don't think I'm gonna sit around and just hope. So we got some fuel rod shots here. I wish I had something besides that though. Let's just shoot this a couple of times. 3, 4, 5. Goodness, and that still didn't pop. That's unfortunate. What about a grenade and maybe 1 or 2? I went risky off the trying to. I thought maybe it wouldn't take quite as many fuel rod shots, but I was wrong. And then we're swapping over. I saw there was a. Not this. I don't want that. That was probably a complete waste to rip that off. Yes, the brute shot is what I wanted. And I saw that it looks like there's 2 ghosts kind of fighting here. One of our guys and one of the grunt. Okay, so they're going to land, I think, that big-ass ship down here. Now, I would like to have my ghost or chopper back or something. There went a potential ghost. Oh, they might just drop us down something. Yeah, I think we get to see the big fucking, we're going to see a big fucking ship come in. Hell yeah. Whoa, how sick is that, right? Oh yeah, and then they're definitely going to drop us down some stuff from the armory. I forgot about this. This is like kind of one of the ships that was in the first game whenever we played the first mission. Forward unto dawn. We got the fuel rod, which I think is just about basically empty. Yeah, hopefully these guys drop us some ammunition. Yeah, we're going into the second part of this mission kind of blind. Not blind. Naked. That's a better word. Naked without it. Now, I'm trying to take the Scorpion, hopefully that doesn't have Well, she just says to take one, so I guess we'll just take this one. It's not a big deal. Oh, well, can I take one of these, please? I know that they'll give them to me. Oh, okay, here we go. This one's more or less for us. Now I'm going to load it up because I think we can get some Marines on every corner of it, so 4 in total. Also, you may notice that we've realigned ourselves with the Oracle. So we have the Sentinels back on our side. We got some heavy guns now, but we have dropped the machine gun that was on the that we could control that was on the front as well, which is a huge unfortunate mess. Maybe give our guys on the right side there some assistance. Ooh, we might have to pay for that. Nah, we'll have the brutes pay our tab this time. Oh, and then some hunters too. They got some heavy equipment. The Covenant also have heavy equipment that just dropped. Tank beats hunter, they say. Yes, sir, that is correct. And then we have a Phantom coming up. Well, I guess now we can test and see if we can actually shoot one of these motherfuckers down. I can't remember if we can. Maybe you can in this game. And my thought was you can't destroy it. The ally. Ships in this game. So if I said earlier that you can't destroy those Phantoms, I was obviously wrong. Or maybe that maybe there is like some that are scripted that you can't destroy. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not too often that we even have the firepower to take one out anyway. But we got a full, we got so much shit now. We got 2 tanks coming up the rear. Not that I think that they'll do that much good. I mean, we're the trailblazer here. We got our tank is completely filled to the brim with Marines. I need to kill this Wraith before it even lands a hit on us. Nah, focus this, not the ghosts. And we just caused our Warthog buddy to get fucked. Oh wow, that was a pinata of grunts there. And we'll just keep poking these ghosts that come. I saw this mission, it has a par time of 20 minutes, so I'm kind of surprised that it is this much longer than the last mission. Like, I guess it's not like that much longer, but okay, can we get enough hits on this thing while dodging the Wraith? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, we did it. Yes, that's literally okay, we'll ride that out to the end of this mission. That high. Apparently the Oracle is going to be what allows us to continue forward. Oracle's doing a lot of ass kissing here, which is kind of weird. A little bit unusual. You have to be apprehensive when people who were formerly your enemies start suddenly kissing your ass. They probably had a reason to hate you before. And we're blowing up the second Wraith. Hopefully we don't get dinged by anything. Hopefully we don't get caught up on just some fucking shit by this Wraith. I think we can just take this to the door and be done with it anyway. Not Warthog, the Scorpion tank. Love the Scorpion tanks. The little manuals that came in all of the Halo games were so good too. I loved reading those. Maybe on like the rides home, maybe not so much though, because anytime I ever got a Halo game was like for Christmas and stuff. So I doubt very highly I ever just got it like at like GameStop or something. So you would just read in the booklet, it would be like, the mongooses are quick and agile, and they they're a minor troop transport. You can carry one trooper on your back. Make sure he's got a good gun though to cover you. Just cool shit that would have been in the little manuals that they had. Wow, that was your last line. We did lose. Oh no, well, we lost 3. We did lose 3 Marines. Okay, I think the Oracle is going to hack us in there. Now, I don't know that I want the power drain. Fuck it, we'll get back in the tank. This looks big enough. We're either going to be able to slide right through this, or it's only going to open a very little bit, and we're going to have to go in on foot. Yeah, you can tell by the kind of terrain and how slow this is rolling. Yeah, this is an on-foot section. Fuck. We have a lot of heavy armaments, which will be good for a very little amount of time. Ooh, auto turret. That is a horrible fucking a horrible little thing for us. It barely kills Flood, but whatever. So I think the Oracle is going to hack this door. There's nothing else to really see around here. We got a sentinel weapon here, which is just their little fire laser thing that they have. Now, oh, there's another terminal here too. Cool. Maybe it'll open up after we activate this bridge, and maybe a cutscene. Oh, okay. So we have a lot of guys who are actually gonna continue on forward. I think we have a big segment coming up. For some reason, I was thinking it was mostly in these corridors. Maybe we'll get some grenades going on here as well. It doesn't look like these guys have any grenades. That's fine, though. I think we're going to link up with some of this this heavy equipment that we have and then push forward. I forget what we're there we go. Just got reminded of what we're pushing forward to. I guess we're going to be on foot until we get something else. Oh, there's a warthog coming. Yeah, I guess you better just hop on. Hog's all yours. How about the Gauss cannon? No, please hop on. Please hop on before you die. Now blast that ghost out of this fucking game. And then another. Phew. Alright, so we have... I'm not even sure quite where we're going. Would like to have a tank for this mission, but if we get one, it won't be for a minute. A tank for this, you know, like we're in the final quarter, if you want to kind of imagine it. I think, you know, it's been a while, so. Oh, holy fuck! There's so many choppers there. At least we didn't end up on the receiving end of a big, of their ramming. Not to say that I guess we still couldn't, but alright, so we're down this way. Again, I would just absolutely love to have a Scorpion here. I thought there was a Scorpion that we could grab, but the Scarab is here. This is an okay Warthog to have. Better than that shitty-ass Mongoose that we had last time. I'm just literally going to let this Marine do his thing. I'm going to try my best to avoid the legs and just... you know, let him kind of go crazy. It looks like he's doing a good job. Oh, shit, he's doing a really good job. Okay, we got a little bit of time here before we have to get on. I'm trying not to push too quickly for fear that, you know, we will just die. Oh, and the truth is still saying his yapping ass bullshit as usual. Tossing more spike grenades. Now, do these guys... I was hoping these guys had a little bit better weapons. And the truth is condemning our allies, the elites now. He's like, yeah, they're traitors, all this shit. Okay, so we're backing down for just another second until I can get my shield back up. We've got our area locked down to flee to. Alright, now we do have some little guys over this way. And then it still feels like I'm getting dinged here and there. I'm just going to check this right side. I bet we have big brutes here in the back. Okay, nothing. Are we clear all the way around? Okay, we are clear. And then we'll also kind of want to think about our escape. I guess maybe just getting straight off, and if we can get picked up by something, that would be nice. Wow, you can see our guys were out there fighting too, so if we needed a Scorpion, we probably could have got one. Let's watch this thing blow up. We didn't really get to see this last time. Well, I guess technically we got to say it. It just wasn't a very great angle. So cool. I think that might be this mission. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, hey, the shipmaster congratulated us, which is good because he seems like a very stern guy, but he probably, you know, gets respect from you whenever you... I don't know, he sees good things in you, I guess, like being able to kill and stuff, being able to kill enemies, killing for the right reasons, killing big things like the Scarabs. Ah, oh, fuck me, dude. There's so many, wow. I actually got that to land. Color me surprised. Let's do bubble shield because I need it. Keep my eyes to the right here. We're going to want to get a heal and then push, I think. There we go. We're gonna... Wow, that was not what I wanted to do at all, but not only did it not work out... Let me just back down here and then go for the fuel rod. Ooh, that'll clear us out some enemies easily. There went one Reload. I see we got some more guys to the left. I guess we could pick these guys. What just fired over there? Dude, not the scorpions with the demonic type of covering. One more. Okay, that one goes. And I'm surely not going to get any real coverage coming up. So we just threw a spike grenade. Let me swap for this brute shot. If there's any more bullets, nah, we do have a power drain here. I can kind of penalize these guys a little bit for all hoarding back there. We'll just power drain them. Doesn't really do much. I don't even think it deals damage. Just drains shield. Oh, that looks like a little locked door. I don't think we do anything with that. Hey, can this motherfucker fucking fall? Thank you. Okay, so we cleared out that little reserve of enemies. We don't have much ammunition left in either of our guns. Actually, the carbine's the only thing we have ammunition left in. That's fine. We should be able to get some more, not only from that thing we just killed there, but these two here. And then I hear, it sounds like the Oracle is hacking some stuff. And then a lot of stuff is shooting all around of us. So the Oracle made his way in, then the Arbiter. Where are all these enemies coming from? What the fuck? Maybe they're like banshees up in the sky or something. Alright, and then the Oracle is hacking. Then the Marine goes to like look at it. And the Oracle really doesn't like that. You know, the Arbiter has to kind of reprimand him. It's funny. He's like, I didn't want you to come to any harm, and then he lasers the Marine. Kind of funny that, you know, it's a little bit of a prelude for him there. So, slothful runs. Kill them as they sleep, he says. Okay. Probably not off of melee, but what I can do, that guy's pissing. Kind of funny. I didn't even know that there was any of those kinds of animations in this game. I think there's a Call of Duty mission where you actually kill some guy from behind while he's pissing. And then I thought, and then a gun mission. Whenever I played gun, there was a gun mission where there was a dude pissing, and you kill him from behind. Similarly, you slit his throat, I think. Ooh, and we got a flare. I don't know how well that does against actual enemies. I've blinded myself with more flares than I've blinded enemies. So this is probably what I was thinking of when I was thinking of, like, combat that was going to take place inside of this, you know, like Forerunner bullshit. So there's a lot of explosives down there. We actually dinged that brute in a way that couldn't have been better if we tried. The grunts seem to not be able to see anything. Well, that didn't last long at all. And I don't really feel like it probably did very much. We'll toss the auto turret over the edge. I was hoping that it would fall down to the ground and deal with the grunts. Again, not a big fan of the auto turret. It's not that powerful, but good enough to like that the enemies will target it, which is, you know, good enough for me to carry it around. I think I'm going to go duo off the spiker for a minute. I don't remember quite what is happening here, other than the fact whatever we do down here, we come back up the same way. Okay, so there goes a brute off the spiker. We got another brute way down the way. I think I'm gonna maybe try and just push my way forward. Looks like we're getting a lot of recoil, or not recoil, but recoil from the enemy, like stagger whenever we shoot them. Hopefully that continues. Oh boy, that's a lot of brutes there. Wish I had a grenade. No such luck. Okay, let's peek our head out. Oh, they have brute shots. Okay, Arbiter, it's time for you to play whatever you have on hand. Maybe we should just snipe from the back, actually. It'd be the safest. But I don't really have much carbine rounds to do that. I don't have many carbine rounds. We'll post up on the side here. Hopefully we don't get jumped by a brute. Ooh, almost really paid for that one. There he goes. I was hoping... Oh, we did get the brute shot. Cool. Got a grenade. Whoa, if I pulled the trigger 3 times there, but I didn't pull it all the way on the 3rd time. If my controller had 1 less decimal that it would have triggered RT, we'd be fucking dead right now. The carbine's low. Oh, and of course this motherfucking dude with the brute shot. Alright, and we picked up his ammo, so at least we still have the brute shot. Now, what in the world? Activate cartographer. Cutscene?
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Okay, so we have, a new objective. I guess we're going to, as I said before, push back the other direction. Not Oracle, the Arbiter is going to help Sergeant Johnson as we kind of we're headed downstairs for evac. That's interesting. Okay, I'm just kind of clearing us a quick and easy path through. If they want to stay on the defensive over there, I'm good off that. As was said, they're the truth has evacuated past the fuck, I just died. Has evacuated to like some kind of shield installation that's like blocking off access to what they call the Ark. Where the hell am I? Oh, here we are. Blocking off access to the Ark. And I guess, that's that. What the hell is that Marina actually on about? I just want more breathing room, which is even why I'm considering killing these, brutes. It sounds like there's a grunt over here going hard. Yeah, but he's dead. No match for a Marina, grunt is. Some more brutes coming in the door here. At least this time we actually have some ability to kind of back up. That should blind. Okay, good. It doesn't feel like it's blinding very much, but it probably is. Okay. There's one out, then we'll melee the other brute. Cool. So we have our new objective, which is to assault wherever the High Council member Truth is in the shield installation that he's guarding, so that we can control Ark, stop Ark, destroy Ark. A lot of different options. Oh, I see invisible brutes. What an interesting new strategy they have employed. Alright, we'll have to keep our eyes, our eyes really peeled. I almost said our eyes and ears, but I doubt I would be able to hear them, other than, of course, the shots that they take. Much easier to just go based off of looking. Again, just it's eerie because they can invis, and we just got, oh shit, there's one. Okay, is that going to wake up everybody? No. A lot of guys coming in the door here, I just noticed, at least jackals. Hopefully this is our direct route kind of out of here. I'm kind of over this mission. I never really liked this mission all that much, and we had a good point there with killing a Scarab, but I am ready to be done with this, and I bet that is the last area with which we have to kill people. I really do not have the fucking ammunition for this. Oh hey, and God makes a way every time. We got carbines here. Ooh, and we got new grenades too. So first thing I want to do, I think, is throw the flare, see how much good that does me. Kill this chieftain there, at least get him out of my way. That's more of like a flare grenade. We got, like we saw earlier, we have more kind of fiery stuff in this game with the flamethrower and shit. Now I really wanted that I really wanted that grav hammer before this fight got fully started, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Obviously not going to get it. Who do I have as an ally? I only have Guilty Spark here. Hopefully they'll target him a little bit. I don't think he has any offensive or even defensive capabilities. Got our asses saved big time by that Marine there. Trying to maybe... I don't want to abandon that Marine, because, you know, they've been doing good, but invincibility, good. We'll just go invincibility off that, keeping our eyes out so that we can clear out the rest of these enemies. Need to make the most of our invincibility while we can. There goes that Jackal. Again, eyes out, eyes peeled for all enemies so that we can help not only our Marine who's helped us, but knock out any enemies before they, you know, get a position on us. So we're getting picked up, and then I think we'll have a series of cutscenes, and then I think it's the Ark, if I'm not mistaken. I'll say, you know, pretty much as soon as we load in, if it is actually the Ark. One of my favorite missions.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to home.
We must keep the Prophet from my own sides.
But what about your construct? For solutions to the flood? With more data,
Barbara's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters. Generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches, active AAA.
Mayday! I can't control her!
Poke him down! Poke him down!
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot!
Alright, hell yeah, this is the mission I was talking about. I actually cannot believe that I've been calling it the Ark. Last mission was the Ark. This mission is the Covenant. I've actually been playing a little bit of Halo Wars in my off time. Believe me when I say this, right? I have not played Halo 1, 2, and 3 in like 10 years since, well, that ain't true because I own the Master Chief Collection or whatever. But I haven't played it in like, well, I only played multiplayer, really. I played like the first mission of every game. But to be shorter in what I'm trying to say, I've never really played the Halo games for real in the last couple of years. So I haven't played like this game, so I'm not really aware of stuff going on, but I'm really excited to play kind of Halo Wars. I think we're actually going to probably, in terms of which Halo games are coming next and everything, it seems to me like Halo Wars is coming next, because I want to play them I want to play the ones that I want to play first. So we're going to be playing Wars, Reach, Halo 3 ODST are the ones left to play, which you're like, that's not really too many games. It's really not, out of the grand scheme of like all the Halo games, I guess, even though it is most of them. The thing that is actually kind of cool about it though is like, if you take this second right now, we're not even halfway through the Halo games that I plan on playing, because 1, 2, 3, that would be halfway the end of 3, and then we have Reach, Wars, and 3 ODST. So, you know, got a lot more Halo coming. I was saying, I've been playing a lot of Halo. Well, I've been playing through the story of Halo Wars here recently. Man, it's so cool. Holy shit, why didn't I get smoked by that brute? Been kind of lucky. I've been, what I feel is sort of unlucky lately in this game, so I'm glad that that is turning around a little bit. That was a Spartan laser that we've been using for the beginning of the mission. This mission, again, my favorite mission. Now that we took out the anti-air Wraith, we're getting another Warthog dropped. Or you know, a Pelican's dropping off some equipment for us. I think, yeah, I want this Warthog. For some reason, I was thinking that this was a troop transport. Again, out of all the missions, easily this one's my favorite. I would say that easily this one's the coolest. So fucking cool, dude. So we're doing a 3-pronged attack. We're called the Trident, I think, which is where we, you know, Master Chief are going to be charging one of these little shield generators. The Arbiter and his elites are charging another one, and Sergeant Johnson and the other half of the UNSC are charging the final one in a tri formation. And we're doing that so we can shut down this shield enough to get in and stop the truth from firing this ring. Okay, and we just getting a sit rep. Sergeant Johnson made it to his tower. The elites made it to their tower. Yeah, so some of my favorite parts of this mission aren't actually going to be for a second, but that's fine. I've been waiting my this whole Let's Play really for this mission. It's so nice to be back at this level after all this time. So I see we have quite a few bigger and more dangerous things. Turrets, wraiths. I'm gonna have to park us somewhere so I can hop out and maybe deal some real damage to these things. I'm a little bit worried. I think I'm gonna bubble my guy just to keep him safe for a second, and then I'm gonna I'd like to pick the driver there. He switched to the turret guy. Shoot. Oh, and we're out of ammunition in that too. What if I'm not aiming at that one that's moving. I'm actually aiming at the one that's stationary, but that still hasn't done me any good. Okay, good. We got a little break-in, I guess. So we can get back on the Warthog, I guess. Wow, so many Covenant have also come out of what looks like, I guess maybe this is the thing that we're kind of the thing we're supposed to shut down. I don't remember it being here, but I mean, hey, fuck it, we're here. So okay, perfect. We got the turret out of the way. It doesn't look like that brute vehicle is actually piloted. It just looks like there's somebody on the turret. So let me back up, maybe swap out for the mongoose. Let that mongoose guy do a little lap. Let me get my shield back. All right. Yeah, so fucking sick. If we could get just one more big thing out of the way, either the Wraith or the group of Covenant on our left. I might have just left this guy in the lurch a little bit. I wanted to get my fuel rod out to maybe do some real damage to either the Wraith or this group of brutes and whatever this vehicle is. Okay, it looks like they are kind of following us. Oh, I just ate shit. Alright, so we kind of baited about half of the brutes back there, and then the other half, actually they're kind of sitting ducks as long as this one doesn't cook us. Alright, cool. So now we can push into this tower. I don't like those Covenant that are actually on that hill on our left. They'll sort of sandwich us, so I'll go take them down. This will just be a slow burn mission. I saw this one's tagged at par time 20 minutes, next one's tagged at par time 15 minutes, and then the final mission, which if you can believe it, we're on the final mission almost already, is part-time once again 20 minutes. So we got about an hour left, maybe a little bit over it with, you know, kind of how I play. I noticed that I've been taking a little bit longer on missions than part-time, but that's fine. I'm playing it. It's my Let's Play. I get a suck if I want. What did we have here? I want a shoddy if I could. Do I want... you know what I think we're going to do? I think I'm going to pepper this, because this is like not a place, not a setup that you want for your little base, I don't think. There we go. That'll take out that... Nah, that did not take out the turret, but that's fine. Then we'll swap over to the shoddy, and I think we could probably make our way in. I could get as far as probably like keep going, a little more. There we go. Because then I had the bubble shield. Yep, perfect. We were able to spike grenade and nothing else. Do I have any more grenades here? I was hoping to get some off a grunt or something. Okay, well, we'll have to make do. Don't have a place to hide or anything to hide behind except for, I guess, this turret, and that waxed me. I guess alternatively what we can do, and now that I've cleared out the turret this time around, my little plasma launcher actually knocked it out. We can just pick these guys with this battle rifle. Again, they have a really shitty position. Well, I guess they didn't build this. They're probably just here, but... Ooh, and I think this is invis cloaking. Okay, we could probably get away with some shit with cloaking, actually. As long as I do this right. I think I remember some hunters in this room. Also, we have grunts there. Let's go ahead and pop the cloak. And then I'm going to kind of get in around, and let's hope that I don't have to kill these enemies kind of to progress. I think we just have to make it to this door. My cloak is running out. We're almost opaque. There we are. Oh, I forgot that this is not just an elevator that's at the end of this hallway. Okay, probably going to have to come up with a different strategy there. Okay, I just want to actually do this area semi-normal, and then I'll use the cloak the same way that I used the cloak for the Arbiter in the second game. I'll just use it to kind of sneak around, maybe refill my shield if I need to, maybe get a better tactical vantage if I need to. Let's do some grenades over that away. That grunt got very unlucky because, again, I usually don't nail those so accurately. Oh, that's a brute shot. Okay, let me kind of duck and weave here. First one, I need to be able to get some recoil. Perfect. I'll take that brute shot, and then we'll... Yep, perfect. I've called it a brute force a couple of times. I'm almost like 1,000% sure. Brute force was another game that I thought was in the Halo universe whenever I was a kid. Of course, I grew out of that real quick. But I don't know. I can't tell if it just like struck me as being very similar or what, because it plays not at all similar to like a Halo game. I don't know what would have done that, because it's about, well, I guess it's not really important what it's about because we're not really playing it, but more or less like it has all these different races and stuff in it, and I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that there should have been a lot of red flags that it had nothing to do with Halo. And by different races, I mean like alligator people, was like one of them. This is a very shitty room considering how much ammunition I have and for what. Gotta watch my side here a little bit. Okay, we're not wasting... Oh, you shitting me. Guess what I found in that back room? Yep, it's a carbine, so we're back on the carbine tech. Now, I wonder if this doesn't work exactly the same way. Case in point, yeah, no, it works the exact same way. It gets rid of our little invis if we shoot, which kind of sucks, but warranted, or I guess respect, whatever you have to say there. He says he thinks it's over. I think it might be over for right this very second. I do not like that I don't have very much ammunition. There's carbine ammunition over there. How do I even get... Can I make... Yeah, I could probably make that jump, actually. Cool. And then... oh, there's a power drain there. Oh, and a terminal. Hey, look at that. Interesting. Sorry, I was a little bit thrown off by the terminal. I guess the Marines aren't going to go up with us to activate this tower. Oh, he says, we'll take care of things here. Yeah, you mean the things that are already taken care of? Nah, I know. They're just going to lock down the area. Once again, using Dr. Evil air quotes. Alright. So, we have a room that is filled with brutes. I remember this room being a little bit testy at points, actually. Okay, so that was a tough sort of start. There we go. That one cleaned it up a little bit. If we can get another brute off of that. Honestly, as long as they just come on our side, we'll be fine. Now, that's not good. Brute shots. And I also think I've been calling them brute launchers. At least that's better than calling it a brute force gun. I guess maybe bait the chieftain in a little bit. I wouldn't mind his gravity hammer. Either get the chieftain or get... Man, he's really refusing to push forward, huh? Okay, fuck it. Now that I got one out of the way, I'm not as worried about the other ones. Okay, we got time. He didn't go invincible, did he? I figured he had an invincibility. So let me swap the shoddy for... give me the Fuck, I really just want the hammer, and I've gone and fucked it. There it is. Okay, sorry for being indecisive there. And then I think we get a cutscene here, which is cool.
Good work, Chief. That's 1. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's 2. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson.
Okay, so Johnson is deactivating his tower now. Oh, just kidding. He has brute reinforcements attacking him. Okay, so we are going to go reinforce him, obviously. The Arbiter was successful, though, which is cool. Maybe, I want to say, like... Well, I don't want to say that, but maybe I'll defend Johnson here a little bit. Maybe the brutes had to choose a tower to reinforce, and he got the really unlucky reinforced tower. So these guys are locking down this area. Again, more air quotes. Man, this is... something else I wanted to say. The Phantoms have been painted green, obviously, so that they look a little bit more like pelicans. That's very cute. So we know who the allies are. We know who the enemies are. I don't know what they're shooting at, but fuck them anyway. Here's a mongoose. I sort of assume... Okay, 2 mongoose. Oh, and a troop transport. Okay, I'll take the troop transport. Are you gonna... Yeah, you'll drive. Oh, bullshit. Dude, it was funny. 2 of those Marines pulled up to me earlier. Oh, dude, they're gonna take another mongoose? Whatever. I guess I'll drive by myself. One of the 2 Marines pulled up to me earlier on the mongoose, which is a 2-seater, mind you. It's got the front and the back. And they were like, room for 1 more, Chief. Yeah, okay, whatever. Everybody, room for 1 more. Alright, so we're going to reinforce Sergeant Johnson, as I said. At least the 2nd tower was successful. At least you don't have to fight through all 3 towers. A little bit of, you know, you might think there'll be a hiccup, and it's fine that there is, but it's nice to see something actually go according to plan a little bit. And then, of course, you know, we didn't expect the brutes to take this line down. Man, anytime that I get all 4 wheels off of the ground, you can guarantee it's like the opposite of a cat. You're gonna end up with all 4 fucking wheels in the air, but that's alright, because now we can take a Hornet. I think we can convince them to, yeah, get on. Hop on, fellas. You too. Nice. So now we got guys to either side of us. Okay, I was about to say, I do not remember how to drive. So A to ascend, and then, I don't know what descend is. Hold up, is it this? Oh boy. Well, hopefully we don't... hopefully not knowing what descend is not going to cause us too much trouble. The Hornets are pretty powerful. The Banshees being the kind of counter to them, obviously. Or, you know, it always, like, I've compared the Wraiths to, like, the Covenants, like, tanks. These are obviously the Covenants. Hornets, the Banshees. Or maybe it'd be more apt to say, because this is the first game that the Hornet appears in, it'd be more apt to say that this is the UNSC's Banshee. I think there's actually, if I'm remembering right, I believe there's actually equipment around here. Yeah, there's, well, what the fuck is this thing? Hold up. Oh, there's a skull here. Okay, I knew that there was something around. Can we just... Yeah, we can just take skulls. Okay, I really don't want to do a skull thing here. Honestly, did not even know that fucking skulls were in this kind of remake, because I think you get all of the skulls. Sorry, we got a little bit off track there. So we have to continue escorting our pelicans. So these are the bad ones, as I said earlier. You know, not the good guy color. This is the purple ones, the bad guy color. And they're escorted by a bunch of fucking Banshees, too. I'm pretty sure we can... Yeah, it's going down. Alright, so then the Banshees and shit will pull up behind us as well. I also think, or I thought, or maybe it will happen, we'll run into the Arbiter and actually get to see him load into a Phantom here before too long. No sign of Johnson or his team. That's not good, hard to tell where he's at. What I really like about the Hornet is if you can dodge, you can dodge. Oh, Are you shitting me? How do I always manage to put my foot in my mouth? Okay, yeah, I have no idea how I managed to put my foot in my mouth every time. Here's the big problem. There's 2 of these anti-air wraiths. There, we just blew one up, and then we have another one over here. These are actually kind of interesting because they have a little bit of heat seeking on them, a little bit. Not perfect. And then I'm not going to clear out this whole like little area just yet, especially since we have troops dropping and stuff. I do want to clear out. I don't think these banshees are going to matter all that much, meaning we could just go ahead and progress the mission. I do want to clear the tower out though, so I'm going to bother to take the time to get maybe down to like the last banshee or 2. I don't want to spend too much time on them because, again, you know, it doesn't matter. We're going to have our own hornets out here, our other hornets out here doing hornet things. Motherfucker, final trade. Alright, and there goes the last banshee. So as I said, I do want to kind of clear the way here. I could have sworn it was X. There's certainly yeah, LB. That's what's bringing us down. Okay, sorry, but I knew that there was an up and a down button. We're clearing out this area for the push that we're going to do here, or maybe that's kind of underway for the elites. Obviously, while I have a vehicle here that's going to give us the high ground, I absolutely want to do that. Of course, supreme firepower, infinite bullets for 1, much better guns than my current equips, is basically like carrying around one of those machine gun turrets and a rocket launcher to boot, or maybe more like a brute shot. Okay, so I think this side is cleared out. I'm just going to peek my eyes down this side. Yeah, it looks like maybe a lot of brutes kind of dipped over here. In that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hop out. Okay, and we do have the Arbiter here, so at least we're the two tridents kind of are merging together to support the lesser of the trident tries. I almost should have swapped to that brute launcher, I guess. Okay, that could have been trouble, but thankfully it worked out for us. I couldn't quite tell how many enemies were going to be in here, so I went ahead and popped the bubble, and then I think here is where we'll actually see hunters. So, oh my god, there's so many drones here too. I don't know. At least we have allies here. That's good. At least we don't have to do all this bullshit on our own. Looks like we have the elites are kind of going toe to toe with the hunters. I kind of want to help these guys out a little bit. Let me, and I'm pretty sure I just completely fucked up that elite. Oh well, deserved. Alright, this time we're going to use the magic of foresight, aka having a brute shot and just peppering some of those bugs up there. I grabbed some different equipment from outside. I don't think that that specific equipment that I had was going to do me very much good. Killed a couple of bugs. Of course, I'm worried where the rest might have made it off to. But we have a shotgun now that I picked up from a Marine outside. There went the first hunter, the second one. And we actually, I think, made it out without any elite deaths, it kind of looks like. So far. I don't remember what all we have about to go on, but yeah, and there's also been no sign of Sergeant Johnson or his men. I guess technically there's been a few deaths outside, but no Sergeant Johnson. Okay, and then we have some more brutes there. Let me kind of get an angle. We're slow. We're creeping the angles a little bit. Holy shit, this is a lot of brutes here. Let me back up just a shade. Please, you guys are fucking me in a very real way. Okay, we have bubble shield. I kind of wanted some grenades, maybe. Then maybe if I can kind of get the angle on them here now. Aha, you guys just got outplayed. Don't have a lot of shotgun shells, though. And I say just got outplayed, like I haven't had, like, 30 deaths in this. That's a little bit much. Probably is it a little much, though? I feel like I've died a lot in this game. Let me get some actual weapons going here. Ooh, the Mauler, which is also kind of like their shotgun a little bit. I don't really like it. It's like a rail shot, I guess, kind of too. Oh, man. I wish that those little shields were not in front of the door so that I could actually have some half-decent backup here. Well, watch out. Sorry, buddy. We are allies, says the elite. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, so that'll clear the way for us a little bit. There we go. We freed them up a little bit. Of course, the bugs got caught in the rafters like stupid-ass flies usually do. I see another bug. Are they going to follow me up, or maybe not even the Arbiter will follow me up? I'm going to get ready to take the lift. Is the Arbiter going to come? Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Thank you. That was a very enheartening speech you just gave there. Hopefully this is enough equipment to... I'm sure that there'll be more brutes and chieftains here. Looking forward, and it looks almost identical, at least in terms of number. Different strategies this time for the brutes. Okay, I want to... They always think that they're so sneaky, so they don't take those free, easy shots, which is kind of their downfall a little bit. Okay, I see we got some actual shadows here, which is really interesting that the shadows are kind of giving these guys away a little bit. And I see we have some grenades nearby as well. Slower reload whenever we have two weapons equipped, which, you know, is fair. I don't know how you would even reload with one hand anyway, but okay, I just got flamed. Never had that ever happen to me before. I kind of like these little mini shotguns, actually. You don't really see them a whole lot in this game, I feel. And I never have really used them all that much, but they're doing good for me right here, right now. Oh, okay, he was trying to get us with the spike grenade there, and there he goes. Swapping, okay, not swapping anything. Alright, another cutscene.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
High Charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
So, High Charity and the Flood by extension have made their way to yet another fucking ring. Oh my goodness, let us begin, he says. Ooh, how eerie. I don't know, really cool. High Charity, which we haven't necessarily been trying to avoid, but, you know, is the biggest threat right now. It's a big collection of what used to be Covenant. Now it's Flood Covenant, I guess you could say. They're, you know, gonna be a problem for us. Wow, it's almost like having two shotguns now, and I never have ammunition for either of them. Ooh, this is an elite. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about it, but of course all these guys are gonna be mostly Covenant because they came from High Charity. Alright, oh man, the most of his equipment is, or his weapons are damaged. The arc is out of range. Wow. How unfortunate. Okay, so this is another ring that has been infested by the Flood. The ring in the first game, the ring in the second game, and then now we're on this ring. Those Flood are not big fans of the Halo rings, understandably so. You know, would you like somebody who took food out of your mouth? The difference is, I guess, well, you're not really hurting anybody whenever you eat, probably. Whereas these guys have destroyed several thousands of civilizations. Not trying to justify it, though, but we've probably hunted some species to extinction for food. And maybe that's sort of how they feel the same. I actually kind of doubt that the Flood feel much of anything. I don't know. Always loved all these missions with the Flood. I played them so many times. Let's see. Let's get another one of these rocking and rolling. And let's just move on. I probably have... Yeah, I think we get some unique Flood spawns here. No, I thought we maybe had some, like, of the bulb ones fall on top of us or something. But it just looks like there's a lot more of the parasites out here. Oh, there's a beam rifle finally. I was just starting to think that those were gone. Oh, hey, lots of Marines here. Hell yeah. Hey, guys. And then we have the elites. We need to pull them up a little bit. Alright, cool. And I think we have maybe like one more little flood guy right there. I do want to see the Arbiter get on this Phantom along with the Guilty Spark. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, so he, the Oracle wants to check on the damage made by the flood. Now, you guys are absolutely out of your mind if you think I'm taking a Warthog into the next area. Dude, this is the shit. Look at that. UNSC teamed up with elites. Oh, time to punch through these cliffs, as not Cortana, as Keyes, Miranda Keyes just said. Alright, breach the Citadel. So we couldn't, like, just fire weapons down on the Ark and be done with it. Can you get the we couldn't just fire weapons down on the Ark because the High Charity came through just in time to launch through the Elite's, like, main ship, and the shipmaster has that to deal with. I wouldn't be surprised if he also wasn't currently dealing with a flood infection as well. Ooh, nice dodge there. I wasn't so sure we would get a dodge. Didn't get a dodge on the second one. Out of energy. I'm not too worried about it. This is what I meant by that thing that just, like, saps your energy in your vehicles. We have to wait for it to start back up. Cool. Alright. You know, I'm sure our Marines are pretty hurt off of that, but you know, we're still standing, we still got the Scorpion, so that's all I'm really worried about. And we're gonna need it, because I'd alluded earlier that, you know, along with my favorite mission, we have a really unique kind of enemy here. This is where everybody's cards get played. All of the UNSC's cards, all of the Elite's cards, all of the Brutes and the Covenant's cards. It's now time to, you know, do or die. So we've got a big enemy type coming up here before too long. We have to make it to the base of the mountain, which I thought was going to be way easier than this. I see a lot of enemies on our kind of approach down this way. How many? Do I still have all my Marines? Yeah, even the one in the turret. Cool. And I'm also trying not to just eat shit and fall off the side of this mountain as well. I don't think this will be that hard. Watch, and then this is where I have to do like a 40 death cut. Nah, nothing like that's gonna happen. It doesn't look like. Not on my favorite mission it couldn't happen. Now, surely one of our Marines did die, the front right one. Rest in peace. Oh, and we definitely don't want to lose the Scorpion to just a stupid little fall like that. Alright, we got Hornets inbound. We got our little Hornets coming. Now, I am not going to pay that very much mind. We could if we feel like it. I prefer to kind of approach this from the Scorpion angle. Because we have Scarabs coming in. Now, I hope that that isn't kind of wishful thinking on my part, just remembering that the Scorpions actually worked out whenever they don't. So I think they get a little bit of immunity there at first, but now the backside should be semi-open. We can break open a weak spot if we... I think we have to shoot that up there first. I'm also getting nailed by their anti-aircraft gun. Oh, come on, man. Let's just break this motherfucker. I'm sure it's about to pop. We don't have to, like, shoot the... Yeah, there it is, the top. Okay, then it's low enough for us to sneak in some shots with our main cannon. A little bit more. Okay, there goes. And then we have the Ghost and the anti-air gun. Okay, they are... Oh, and then the Banshee of all things got me. Okay, we're in a way better spot this time. Oh wow, look, that brute just jumped off and is running away. I want to watch it blow up, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, let's clear this other Scarab and be fucking done with it. Okay, I need it not to be looking at me, though. Being a target is definitely a problem. 2 more shots with that. Oh, not even just the one. Okay, and then I am going to have to shoot a little bit to get some breathing room. Now, what I did discover between the last attempt and this one is that... Oh, I just died. Alright, as I was saying, something I realized between the last attempt and now is that you do actually have to shoot those buttons that are on those little things. I thought like maybe you could just attack the back part of it. I was wrong. You have to actually hit the button parts of it. And that one, that's another scarab down and down. They really ought to put us in a tank on the battlefield against 100 scarabs. That would be nice. We could probably handle that. Alright, so now we can go up on this. They've ran out of places to run. All the shields are down, and it's time to actually confront the big bad, the Truth. Stop Truth from firing the rings. Oh, without a fucking doubt. So I think the Flood scales the Citadel's far walls. Oh, that's not good. So we're gonna get a light bridge. Oh man, so many times I've heard 343 go, "Calamity!" If only we had more time. Yeah, he's upset because this ring is damaged. I can't really remember why. This is like the fucking third ring that would be broke. It's like, chill out, dude. So what is happening here? This is a big area. Cortana scene. We're going to be being very involved with Cortana here before too long. I loosed damnation on the stars. Yeah, my reading is at a 3rd grade level.
Our enemies crowd around us. We tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me. Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not. What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party? I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all
the rest. Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. And you. Now. No! Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
So you thought the alliance with the elites are going to be rocky. Well, how about an alliance with the Flood? What a fucking incredible mission we're about to play. These Flood are our allies. Could you imagine? This shit is so cool. Trying not to actually eat it. It's really cool. The Flood will just keep spawning and spawning infinitely until you beat this mission, which is good because we have kind of choked a little bit here rather early. Man, I have 2 of the same weapons in a slot. That is a unique sort of first. This is good too because the I don't know why I switch weapons. Like, that's good. Like, something's gonna change. Let me just toss a grenade. Maybe that'll help a little bit. A lot happened there. Miranda Keys got shot and killed. Apparently humans are needed to fire off the ring. Apparently that had something to do with, I guess they were going with a storyline where some forerunners or whoever built all this shit was human, and then they maybe backtracked on that. Apparently that's what they meant. I was confused in the second game, obviously, as I fell off this ledge. Anyway, I was confused in the second game about a line from Gravemind where he says, I am a monument to your sins. And I looked it up because I was like, is it just to be like, you know, what are some people's interpretations of it? Like, just give me the answer. If the answer is just a simple Robert Frost poem, I'm fine with that. Just explain to me where I'm missing the point. But apparently it was from a time the writers who made the first couple of Halos were going to make it so that the humans had built all this shit and were what they call the Forerunners or whatever. Whoever built this shit, I can't remember. Yeah, now we're pushing to finish what's left of the Covenant off, and then of course, you know, the fact that a human would have to fire this off is kind of more proof to that. The plot line that the humans would have been the people who created this because, you know, maybe they didn't want to give the responsibility of, you know, potentially eliminating all life in the galaxy to anybody but humans. And then the idea of a testament to your sins was in 2 parts. So the first thing that I didn't think about was the fact that big pile of bodies that they're all surrounded by likely are just like humans and elites that the 2 had killed, or Covenant that the 2 had killed. That would have been Master Chief and the Arbiter. Then the second thing I didn't think about was, like, you know, obviously if the Flood are left, it is a testament to the fact that there's an Invinced. Oh, please don't. If the Flood are left, it's obviously a fact that the Forerunners were not successful. Oh wow, this time we got really lucky. I don't know why there's 3 bubble shields down, but there is a lot of really good Flood. Now, since I played this so much, like, I used to be a big details kind of guy. I used to love watching the brutes get infected and stuff. But the brutes basically get infected through their flesh once their armor is gone. As I was saying, so the brutes basically all have armor on, and as soon as that armor is broken, then one of these guys can get through the flesh of them. Okay, so this is where I was kind of having trouble. I see it's because of the little plasma launchers that they have. If I could just maybe trade with them plasmas, hopefully one of those actually lands and deals. No, the Arbiter killed me. Dude, if I die to falling again, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, something I didn't mention yet about the Flood on this mission is no matter how many you would kill, you actually can't aggro them at this part of the mission. So that's really interesting. You know, like, where I've talked in the previous Halo games, you know, I didn't talk until recently, but you could aggro, you know, your allies if you killed too many of them. That is not the case with the Flood, obviously, because, like, if you killed too many of those things, they would be angry at you. Probably just semi-bad game design. So, you know, that's why we don't see it. Also, is that gonna stick? No, that one didn't stick either. Fuck. One thing that I like to do is just kind of like where the brutes are like kind of fighting back and stuff, and that like the flood are obviously going to overwhelm them with time. So what I like to do was just kind of like help them out a little bit, and I would kill some of the flood as they approach sometimes too. It's kind of dumb, but just dumb little kid things, I guess. I did snag an invincibility there and a checkpoint, thank God. Now you can see the flood are infecting these bodies with no resistance. Glad we got the invincibility. Apparently on this mission you can get a one of the skulls by jumping through the rings in certain orders. These rings in certain orders. I don't have any idea what any of that is. Again, never understood. I do happen to know, because of the nature of what it is. It is the I would have been your daddy, I think, egg. Anyway, here we are. I think if we activate this bridge, it'll give us a cutscene.
Stop the rings. Save the rest. Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant.
So, you must be silenced. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer rule. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
Hell yeah, back to back with the Arbiter. Anyway, we lost our evac there, which is fine. We're gonna head back to the lift, find a way down. We killed this motherfucker Truth, or I guess the Arbiter did. It depends on whatever. Anyway, we have of course been betrayed by the flood here, and now we play the mission in reverse, basically. Yeah. So this part of the mission. Obviously, it kind of goes without saying, you can aggro the flood here. They are already aggroed. I have invincibility, which I think can probably get me through at least one of these sort of, segments, which is what I'm kind of saving it for, is whichever one gives me maybe the most problem. We have a shotgun, we have a plasma blaster, the Gravemind, he speaks some rhymes, well, I said riddles, but literally rhyme riddles now, like fucking Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie or something. We have some Sentinels helping us out. I didn't really remember or anticipate that. I will leave some of those guys, at least to them. I'm fine with, I think during these doors, they pretty much all pour out of there a lot. Ooh, we're kind of not doing great on HP. And then the swarm's gonna pop. Yep, that is a holy shit lot of enemies. Oh, and then they were destroyed maybe by my launcher? I'm not sure. Okay, and then some more sentinels. I remember this being like not easy street, but not too bad either. And again, we have an invincibility. If I get kind of close or it looks dicey or something, I'll just invince and then we'll just walk right through it. Okay, just like right there. I just invinced and all we got to do is make our way down that little thing there in the back. Yeah, the elite or the Arbiter and Master Chief teaming up. Hell yeah.
What do you see? Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Alright, so they made the replacement for the ring I just talked about. We blew the hell up. I guess we didn't destroy the ring in the second one. I'm not sure what the Flood's plan here is. I gotta kind of get a feel for this level. I remember it being very long and not liking it at all. I don't know. And also hard. I should have said very difficult. Yeah, and I may have mentioned it, may have not, but just to recap, Miranda died. Sergeant Johnson's really torn up about it. Of course, it's the second keys that he's lost kind of under his watch. I see there, what, you're going to try and res that elite? I don't think so. Although, I don't know how much that'll help because I think their bodies can still be infected like that. So, and maybe the architecture of the level, I just really couldn't wrap my head quite around because I really don't know where we're going. Oh man, can I not get lost this early? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Oh, lovely. The grave mine's going to be apparently talking to us throughout this level, and obviously we need our activation index from the first Halo ring for this new one, so that we can fire it off. Where the fuck? Up that away, or over this away? Man, like I said, I really just cannot afford to get lost. You know what? Let's go straight down. And if it's not straight down, I'll cut until I find where we're going. Okay, let's see where we're going. Oh, wow. I actually just got my hand held. Not the fucking waypoint. Huh. I guess you could go up there for the Elite's equipment if you really wanted it. Should have swapped out for this assault rifle for that carbine. Although the assault rifle does do really good on the little Flood that I like. Child of my enemy. Again, another reference to You know, our forefathers, the ones who came before us and made these rings and almost threatened to kill the Flood. Oh boy, this is a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, and then this is where I really didn't understand what was going on. Cortana's like crying and sounds like she's going crazy. I don't know. Anyway, continuing on. After I got the waypoint of all things, couldn't honestly be more embarrassed that I got a fucking waypoint. That's incredible. This is going to be this is going to be a lot of run, shoot, run, shoot, run, shoot. Oh shit, I'm actually going the direction I need to. Run, shoot, run, shoot. You know, because this is a lot more enemies than I kind of have the firepower to deal with. This level, I've said before that last level, the Covenant, was actually my favorite level. This level contains my favorite cutscene in it. Very cool. I might be able to cut these guys off from behind us. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, yeah, if I don't just more or less just run and gun my way through all these enemies, I'm gonna have a hell of a time. I just tried to fight some of them, tried a few different strategies, exploring a little bit, and if I don't just keep moving, we're gonna end up in a lot of trouble. Now, the Gravemind says that he's like, oh, Cortana's here, and we exist now as two corpses in one grave. I'm sure that the Gravemind thinks that he's going to be able to kill us pretty easily. And again, I would anticipate this being one of the most difficult missions in the game. And she says that she's stolen thoughts and memories. So the Gravemind's really been fucking with her mentality. And I was always really confused over like what the Gravemind did exactly to in such a short amount of time, because he did the same thing to another Oracle-like entity on one of the Halo rings, but I assumed that took a long time. But Cortana's not the Oracle. There's a lot of corpses in this room. We'll just go ahead and maybe mitigate some of the trouble we might have in this room. That did not quite work out. Wasn't that bad, actually. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this, because as I already said, I have a hard time taking my own advice. We need to pretty much just straight run and gun this stuff, or we're going to end up in trouble. That's kind of the Flood have a way of really wearing you down. And I, cannot be a victim of that. Also, deployable cover. I'll never really understand why this mission features so fucking much of it, but alright. If I would like to not use my invisibility if I didn't have to. That guy's just moving along and he's going to mind his own business. I hope we're going the right way. I feel like we are, because we're seeing these little carriers or whatever. Okay, not this way. Oh, and then Cortana's talking about her mother. Yeah, I really can't have you just teetotally being out of your mind. Now that red door would sort of imply that might be the way we go. Okay, I just invised. A little bit worried about how we're doing here on this high charity. Again, this was former Covenant architecture, and this wasn't all that long ago that this was Covenant, so they did a lot in a little bit of time. Holy shit, should have saved my invisibility for here. Wow, there's so many Flood. I was hoping to use that to buy us a little bit of time. Did that seriously just work? Usually when these things happen, I get a little bit of breathing room off of the Flood too. So this mission isn't going to be one where I can really talk about it too much. He is really vibrating my controller. This isn't going to be a mission I can talk about it too much, because it's all just going to be Gravemind fucking riddles and Cortana going crazy until we find her. Oh man, and again, a lot of running and gunning, so I can't even really examine the architecture much, which is fine. We might hit par time on this mission, which apparently is 15 minutes, so I'm gonna use this sword as a bit of a dash. Okay, we're invised again. Hopefully we run into another cloaking, because we are in a kind of a bad way. I'm gonna have to take the long way, and we're gonna run out of invis. Okay, we're coming back. Oh, I have a bubble here. What's through the door? Oh, okay, not so bad. I just grenaded behind us, give us a little bit more running time. Phew. All right. Hopefully we don't have much longer to go. The flood missions are always so cool. Holy shit, Grave Mine. End her torment and my own by submitting. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we'll be doing that. I think we'll be breaking Cortana out of here and getting on the next Pelican out. Oh, brother. The commentary in this area is going to be so weak, I know too. Wow, one of these sounds like they're about to blow up. Hopefully, is it the closest? Yeah, it is the closest one. Okay, we're getting our ass taken in a big way. Just kind of keeping my eyes out, so, yep, I can take care of any flood that come by. That's not good at all. Okay, there's another one taken down. Maybe if I, like, just kind of get over here. I don't even know really where we're going. Again, this is a lot of run, gun, and be like, oh shit, we're actually where I'm supposed to be. Good. Angry little coffin. Oh, hey, there's a blue door. I bet that's where we're going. Funny, this place has a lot more drop-off points, this room, and I didn't manage to fall off of it like I did when I was with the Arbiter at the Ark. Oh, brother, Cortana. She's kind of coming away to the way that the Flood thinks. She's like, there'll be no more envy, no more hunger, no more. We can't be having that, Cortana. You gotta stay on the side of good. A lot of Cortana scenes. Oh, and she's reading off her AI number. I noticed that Halo Wars also has an AI in it, which is really cool. I didn't realize they had so many AI in this world. I guess I do kind of now. Breach stasis field. Oh, we have to do that a couple times.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Escape plan.
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Hell yeah, we got our old partner back, so we've came up with another plan, and that is to shoot our way out the same way we got in, basically. And yeah, we have Cortana with us now. Gravemind is being a little sour puss about it. Her secret is revealed. Oh, we have a little stop we actually have to make on our way out of here. That's going to complicate things just a shade. Let me make sure we got a shotgun, we got the laser sword. Just kind of keeping an eye on my equipment. I guess we're going out. Oh boy. I need to not, oh boy, die here like this. Again, I can use the sword like a little dash. Oh yes, and then if we expose the reactor, little pylons or whatever, oh man, this place is really gonna stink for a little bit. Okay, so we can hop on these, take our sword, and please take our sword, and okay, I hope that one's going down. Okay, I will tear you from your shroud. Ugh. Okay, is this one cutting it? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I went ahead and took the opportunity to just clear this room of flood so we can actually, I think, see those blow up, or like at least see them fire up. Anyway, it wasn't that hard. This room actually didn't have too many flood in it, or at least the flood that were here were like not very active. But Cortana said we need to buy time for ourselves, so we're doing that by overloading the reactors here. Do I have to? I don't think I have to do anything else. I also have a little cloak, one of the cloaking things from the for the elites on me, the invisibility. Escape High Charity. Alright, cool. So we're basically kind of destroying High Charity. Buy us some time to do what we have to do to get this ring kind of constructed, and then, is this not the correct way? Maybe back where that brute was, maybe that was kind of my, like, you have to go this way. I'll bring out the shotgun. I'm kind of interested to see. Oh yeah, he has the Covenant shotgun. Forgot about that. And then we're falling. So we make our way out of here. Similar, but I guess not quite the same. Oh yeah, and we're going to have to go through our same old haunts as before. Now it seemed like a lot of going up before, so hopefully going down is at least a little bit easier. And I don't have any grenades either. I'm not used to that. I figure now that we've had Miranda kind of in our ear this whole game, holy balls. We're so cooked. Alright, basically we could have went down this way or to the right. I came through here. I went the wrong way before, but this is the way apparently to go. Yes, headed back to the way sort of that we came in. Yes, I remember this room was a room I got extremely lost in. Oh, hey, wait, that was every room on our way through here. Switching to the shotgun so that I can get like a little bit further away than like right up in our face. Oh, wow, and he just broke that panel. I'm sure that's probably where we have to go through. Oh, brother, this is a tight kind of race. It was a tight race on the way in, though, so I don't know that anything else is new. Again, I'm really taxing my brain making sure we get out of here, so I'm sorry that my commentary kind of blows, actually. I'm gonna guess... No, not this way. It looks like that way is collapsed. Then I want this back for the dashes, and I guess to annihilate that elite. Then up. Yes, we have to go up. We can see some more Covenant crap around. Glad it opens up only the right doors, really. That didn't really do a lot for me. Shoot. And we took about half our health there in damage. Dropped a bunch of flood spawn, I'm sure. Okay, that's a brute down. Again, really, this is just all about making the right calls to get in quick, get out quick. Oh, we have a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here? Says Cortana. Oh, I wonder. It's that same motherfucker who's holding the flamethrower. Hell yeah, I love that. Well, he's dead, so it don't matter. That was a very short-lived, shitty end of the Arbiter, but that's canon. Wait, you two made nice, says Cortana. What else did you do while I was gone? And then I think we just head out to here.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother?
No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
Okay, so time to light the portal and and be done with this bullshit. Oh, hey, I gotta keep my kit from last mission. That is a unique sort of situation. It doesn't happen too often in this game. But yes, we're here to light this ring and go home. Can I be a little bit ignorant right now? Am I crazy for not understanding what the fuck we're really doing here? Is the idea that... one of two things are happening. We're either lighting a ring and it's killing all the flood. That's kind of my first idea and I think is true. Or we're lighting the ring and it does kill everything in this universe, but we're going to get out of it. So it only like kills like most of the flood, but there's still going to be a lot left around. I don't know. Again, I get to be kind of ignorant. I'm staying away from spoilers, like, until I beat these games again as an adult, because I forgot all of them, all of the story and stuff. So, now as we approach, yep, we have got flood to deal with. They're not going to go down, without a fight. So, we are gonna, give it to him. Did you think me defeated? He says. The grave mind, he's here and he's trying to stop us. You can see this is very similar to some of the architecture from the first game, which obviously I'm sure is like the intent. We are having a fucking fair bit of trouble here. Oh, we're done. Or. Yeah, we're done. Okay, we'll take a break. I was trying to basically do a dumb little meme there, like, I've seen a lot of people say that, like, their teachers, when they did something on a computer, like, that they weren't supposed to be, their teachers would be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and log out, please. And that's what I was trying to do. Fuck, and I got shotgun, brother. I would say that this mission is probably my second favorite out of Halo 3. Obviously my first favorite was the Covenant, and then my second favorite is this one. I'm trying to, maybe if I had my shield all the way up, I would charge all those flood, but instead we're going to fight on my terms a little bit. I'm going to bring them into me. I don't like the ones that obviously have the guns. That's what has me a little bit concerned. Going to fall back to here. We can handle, at least the ones that are just going to melee. You can see there's like flood crawling up that pillar there. Ooh, how kind of eerie. I do think I want this. I'm not a big fan of swapping out the plasma sword for it, but what can you do? Okay, so that was almost a waste right off the bat. And then I wanted this other shotgun because it actually had ammunition on it, but I see it's so long gone. So maybe we can get the brute shot. Okay, swap over. Cool. And then this looks like maybe like a one-shot kill and then probably like a one melee kill as well. Cool. Oh, and then finally the Oracle has sent out some sentinels to help us. Yeah, I don't like all the riddle talk that the Grave Mind does. I sort of figured I would like him a little bit more as a villain now that I'm kind of older. And I like his imposingness. He's a very imposing character, but as far as like what he speaks and stuff, I don't know. I don't like that he speaks in riddles constantly. Ooh, we got a flamethrower here. I don't know how much this will help. As I said, I usually end up hurting myself. Oh, well, this seems like if you're going to have a flamethrower, this is probably the place for it. And it overheated. So it didn't do me much good. Flamethrowers that can overheat rarely do. Alright. Well, thank God that the Arbiter was there. Ooh, and I do want, the brute shot. Cool. Alright, so we have kind of a little bit of control over this immediate situation right now. Obviously, the flood are pouring down from somewhere. Obviously can't be High Charity because we blew that the hell up, but from somewhere. And we're fighting back as best as we can with Sergeant Johnson, the newly reacquired Cortana, and Master Chief. Did I already say the Arbiter? Guilty Spark 343, and we're gonna try our best to get this ring lit. Oh boy, thank God they didn't kill the Arbiter there. Man, I never realized what not like a slog fest like this is on fun, but there are like a lot of enemies. Not something that I was like super anticipating for here. Oh, nice. And then on the mountainside over top of us, you can see there's Sergeant Johnson. He's going to cover us with a Spartan laser. That Spartan laser has infinite ammunition. It's really cool. Looks like he's picking off flood on the side of the this pillar. Okay, so probably gonna have a bunch more kind of enemies drop on top of us. Yeah, they're crawling all over that tower. No kidding. Not that I'm saying that's smartass, but like, yeah, that's very astute observation. They are all over the fucking tower. Wow, what I kind of don't like about this mission is that they can drop on your head, but I'm like 1,000,000% sure that's a design choice, obviously, that they're just pouring down around you. Oh, we got another checkpoint, so that isn't all that bad. There was something else that I was going to say kind of about this situation, but I can't really remember what it is. Obviously, this hive mind, the grave mind, holy fuck, there's so... Look, you see all those flood just drop down? That's crazy. He has all walks of life in him now. The USMC, a bunch of them, a bunch of the Flood, obviously, a bunch of the elites, a bunch of the, ooh, that's not going to do me much good. We're back to just regular melee with that. A bunch of the, brutes, you know, all manners. Whatever this thing's supposed to be, I think a weird conglomerate between hunters and something else. Since that's out, it doesn't really do me much good to carry it around. How many? We got a couple brute shots, but I think we're finally on the landing floor here. This mission had a estimated play time of 20 minutes. And we're actually, like, I would say this mission takes part in 2.5 parts. We're almost through part 1, kind of. Okay, let's set up auto turrets. It would not hurt us to set them up. You might have also noticed that, Guilty Spark 343 has been dragging his feet a lot, and now he's not willing to open the door so that the flood don't get in. So we have to clear the way so that the flood don't get in. And apparently, you know, Cortana's a little bit surprised, obviously, that we're not only teamed up with the Arbiter and the elites, but we're also teamed up with the Oracle. Armored Casket. Oh, that sounds like an interesting new Magic the Gathering card. Okay, we can go with some Carbine for a little bit. I'm really not that worried about it. As you see Sergeant Johnson kind of come over, you can kind of tell how close you are to being at the end of this mission. I'm glad we got Sentinels here to help us as well. Something I didn't yet... Well, I mentioned that the Sentinels are here, but I'm very appreciative of them. They take the heat off of us and they deal an okay amount of damage. Promethean proficiency. Prometheans, I think. I forgot a word for the kind of like the Forerunners in this game are like that for the Mass Effect. They have like a society of people who came before, and those guys were called the Prometheans. I couldn't remember them. I think in my Halo 2 Let's Play maybe. Holy shit, there is a lot of flood. Yeah, good thing we cleared this out, I guess. I don't know that he isn't just going to launch more. This kind of almost feels a little superfluous. Not much of a... he has beaten fleets of thousands. Man, how embarrassing that you're about to lose to... fleets of thousands? Okay, yeah, kind of embarrassing that you're about to lose to... how many... What would you say? There were two kind of, you know, races, and then they were composed of about... what would we say? Maybe a couple hundred each. So we got our hands on a one of the little shotguns, the Covenant shotguns, basically. Very glad for it. I also kind of choked there. I need to heal a little bit. Oh man, this is a fucking godsend. Hell yes, dude. Just basically getting free heals. I figured this would really be not good while fighting the flood. Like they would heal a lot quicker, that we could outpace for damage. Anyway, we go in with us, Sergeant Johnson, and the Arbiter. More flood are quickly on their way, so we got in just in time. So this is extremely similar architecture to the first Halo. Is this? No, we went the wrong way. Dumbass me. I say it's the similar architecture. I swear to God this is mimicked. I swear to God this is mirrored. Because that other door opened in the original Halo. This remake of Halo is dumb. Literal physical remake. Interesting that they bothered to... interesting that they bothered to do all the details on the architecture, like these little lights, like the constructs need it. And then apparently the Grave Mind is trying to rebuild himself on this ring, so he's probably launching all the Flood on here. That's going to be crazy.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
Okay, so we have aggroed the little Guilty Spark 343, and he's trying to, kill us. And Sergeant Johnson got lasered there. I never realized how easy this was to kind of dodge, at least for right now. Well, if that had killed me, that'd have been so fucking funny. It belongs to me, so we're almost pushed up flush with the wall. You can see Sergeant Johnson in the back there. Lasers the little bugger. I'm gonna keep the shotgun. Give me this. And then he says, kick his ass, and that's it for Sergeant Johnson. Alright, so, infinite ammo in this thing, and we have to laser him a couple times. Wow, this actually might not be too hard. And we laser him. To my knowledge, we never see this guy again, but we definitely destroy this motherfucker. And then I think we get another cutscene after this, too, as a matter of fact. Can I swap back to, yeah, this? Cool.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Well, that's that. Guilty Spark is dead. Sergeant Johnson's dead. Very sad day around here. The Halo ring's getting ready to fire. Sergeant Johnson was not doing very good there at the end anyway. Also, not to kind of kill the mood, but my fucking kit is gone. You sons of bitches. Maybe they didn't want you having that infinite Spartan rifle. So whatever. Anyway, now since this ring is firing and it's not yet ready to fire, it is coming down around our ears, to use that old phrase. Oh, hey, our turrets are still here. That's very interesting. You would think they would cover our back. Even in death, your sergeant guides us home. So we are going to, take this frigate that's here. The Pillar of Dawn, I think it's called, if I'm remembering right. I need better guns. I need something short range. Or either something short range or something supremely long range. So we're going to make our way to the Pillar of Dawn. That's our current escape plan. We'll make our way there with the Arbiter. The Sentinels are obviously no longer allies, but they usually have their hands so tied up with the Flood it doesn't really matter to us. Now, which is the way? Great. I'm trying not to kill too many Flood, but I mean, if they aggro on me, not a whole lot that I can really do about it. Oh, great. There we go. I keep forgetting that we're not on the High Charity anymore, so, like, we really don't have to play it, like, really quick the way that I did on there. We can actually take time to kill these guys and stuff, I also did not need the cheering when I died. If you happen to hear that, I got an achievement, and it went, yay, when I died, from I Spy, which, as I understand, is the fucking killing the little Moa things, or maybe the emus. I'm not sure what they are. Which I guess was over here. I don't know. I'm constantly getting the I Spy achievement, I feel, for no reason. Now, I'm hoping to pop all these, and I don't have any grenades. Fuck, I was going to say, and then use grenades to kind of finish that off. This isn't so bad, because I think we actually go straight from here to, like, no. What actually does come next? I'm really kind of a little bit confused. Yes, there we go. That's what I was thinking. We have a Warthog coming up that we can drive to get to that pillar. Is it the Pillar of Dawn? I know that they said Dawn, and those are usually pillars, but Johnson's Warthog gonna save us from the afterlife there, Johnson. He gives us one last little equipment drop. All right, we have the Arbiter on our back here, and it's time for the Warthog run. If you have never played this for yourself, this felt unfucking real. Oh, for some reason when you played it. I used to get so lost. The first time I ever played, I went over that cliff there to the left, which maybe, again, if you've ever played it, you might have done yourself. Yes, this planet is blowing up all down around our ears. I anticipate dying a couple of times. I'm not, like, crazy good at this. You've seen my Warthog driving skills. As I said, if I get 4 tires up off the ground, it feels like they're going straight in the air. And as we kind of continue on, we've got Flood and Sentinels both to deal with. The Flood, as I said before, trying to make a home on this ring. The Sentinels are trying their best to, get them off of the ring to keep it from being destroyed. I think they're intensely shit out of luck, though. Like me. No. Oh, I died. Are you kidding me? I feel like my luck in video games is either out of this world and then in parentheses good, or out of this world and then in parentheses bad. Oh, good thing I didn't take that. That might have fucked us if we went left there. Yeah, this, I think they call this the Warthog run or ride or something, and much in the same way as Halo 1, since we're on the Halo 1 ring, ended with a little Warthog run, we're going to, do it again. I don't know, staple. It's what the first game people like talk about are like, holy shit, this was a really good game and this was a really good part. They say the same thing about this part here too. Yeah, playing this with like a friend, they're on like the machine gun while you're driving, or you're on the machine gun while they're driving, they both feel really fun. Having the Arbiter kind of clear you out, away the way you're going. And as Master Chief, getting rid of like an enemy that has been hounding like carbon life forms, like anybody who's ever been anything that's ever been alive for like thousands and thousands of years, Master Chief was finally able to beat. That's fucking badass. And then to have the Arbiter here, who was at one time our enemy and we hated each other. We're allies trying our best. You know, we got to work together if we went off this ring. We had to work together if we wanted to get to stop the ring from firing earlier. We had to work together to get away from the flood whenever they went back to back. The Master Chief and the Arbiter. Okay, can we not... Oh boy, this is going to be a toughie. Oh, I just died again. Yeah, once again, luck either out of this world good, out of this world bad. You know, foresight would kind of help you out here a little bit. That's why I was able to clear that jump that time so easily. Okay, so I think we're on our last little kind of roundabout here. If I'm remembering right, it could be a little bit longer, I guess, but maybe we do have another one. 50%. Okay, so the ring is like, you know, prepping and ready to fire, and Cortana's reading us off the percentages, you know, until it's complete. Man, I really didn't have any control over it there. It's like when you slide on fucking ice. And then we have a bunch of sentinels coming up. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with that. They'll probably target the Arbiter anyway. I gotta just trying to keep all four on the floor in the direction we're going. If we do both of those things, I think we'll make it out of this. Par time for this mission is 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't think that we're going to make it for this mission, but we definitely made it on the Cortana mission, and I would guess that we made it on this mission out of all the missions. Okay, so the ring's at 70%, up from the 50% we were at before. So getting closer and closer around here. And yep, you can see it. There's I think the Pillar of Dawn over there. Is it what it's called? Big ass ship for you know, being able to pull out. Oh, and 80%. Oh, we're running out of time. We got to get out of here. And you can tell, of course, we're getting to the what do they call it? Whenever, like, we're getting to the peak. We're getting to where this is like, you know, she's gonna blow, because a lot more of the ground here keeps getting destroyed. Yep, and then that comes down, kills a lot of flood. I mentioned it in the first game, but there is apparently also a hidden grunt Easter egg on this level too, and sort of the same spirit. Oh boy. And sort of the same spirit as there was a hidden grunt Easter egg in the first one, where there's like a grunt that just kind of monologues. Oh, firing sequence initiated, 90%. Okay, don't have much time at all, do we? Okay, we're coming up on the pillar, or coming up on the dawn now. Hell yeah. Wow, we're almost done with this. Whoa, easy. Cutting the wheel, hitting the brakes, cutting the wheel, hitting the brakes. Alright. Yeah, once we do this little jump here, we just have a series of cutscenes, the credits, and then whatever I wanna say after that. Gun it right into the hangar. Hell yeah, here we go.
Hang on!
Chief!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive them. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it. You did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Well, that's that. That's been Halo 3. Cortana is kind of by herself again, and Master Chief, the two of them are, he's in cryonic freeze, and she's, you know, waiting there with whatever kind of power they have left until they can eventually get saved from being stuck in space following the firing of the ring, which did kill the Flood apparently, and Master Chief was able to two birds, one stone a little bit, kill the last of the Covenant and kill the Flood with it. That was a incredible game. Crazy storytelling between the first, second, and third games. Gonna have to leave you with bated breath on that one though, because I don't see myself playing the fourth game anytime soon. I'm not a big fan of the continuity after the third one. Having said that though, more Halo games are going to follow in the future. The one after this one I think would be Halo Wars, the first one. And then after that maybe Halo 3 ODST, and then Halo Reach is my projected play schedule for that. If you're a big fan of the Halo games I've been playing by chance. Yeah, so we're only halfway there, folks. The other ones are prequels, though, so for Master Chief, for the time being, his story is over. And, yeah, ours too, along with him. This has been a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun replaying these games. It's like being told a story that you forgot, but you knew that was good. You remembered was good. Don't want to get too sappy here. Good game. I enjoyed it a lot. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching it as well. I'll see you all next week. Later.